There we go. Sorry about that to the YouTube people. My PC crashed earlier, and it's always a bit weird reconnecting with YouTube after my PC crashes, so I had to reset everything. But we're at the point where we are killing the Viper. This time around, for some reason, we can't see the Viper. Minor cache of intel or gamble for the 2 new rebels. I'll gamble for the 2 new rebels. Win it for me, Tama! Alright, it's not like we're getting either of those.
We're through.
Alright, and now we can see the Viper hiding right inside of here with that guy. Oh, that Viper was having some fun times with this person, wasn't it? Alright, got the stun. Everybody else, let's get you guys out of here. This should be... There is actually one more pod out there, I think. 6 plus 1, that's 7. We hacked the drone, so that's 8. That is everything on the map. Pretty sure that's everything on the map. Oh, that drone's blocking you from leaving. We need to dispose of that Viper somehow. Who has the ability to kill the Viper? Watch out, sir. We're about to shoot a rocket into that room. You're about to what? No, I didn't sign up for this. Imagine you're that guy and you just hear a rocket go off like right next to you. That's how you know the commander's actually insane. This commander just does not give a fuck. Oops.
Just a little off.
Do I have a medkit for that guy? I do. Okay, just a little bit more damage on the Viper and we should be able to get it. Next round.
I'm all over it.
Tama, you're gonna get out with the rest of these guys. These people will handle it.
Roger, hold it.
Unfortunately, we're gonna take a tiny bit of damage here. Teensy-weensy bit. Ouch. Alright, dead Viper. Speed loader. I was hoping for an Elerium core so I could sell more of those. Those are in high demand right now. Who has a medkit? You have medkit.
Finally.
Make sure this guy isn't roasting any longer, please. And there we go. Let's go home. Flawless mission. Nice one. Evac is... Oh my gosh, it's so far away. Send these civilians first, just in case there's actually a threat out there. Pretty sure there's nothing left.
Will do. Here I come.
By the way, Ronar, can you go to Steam and create a collection out of every mod you're subscribed for? You can do it while we are loading. It's a few clicks. Someone actually already did that for us, I think. They posted it somewhere on the Discord.
Double time.
At some point. I'm pretty sure somebody did that for us. In fact, do we have a command for that? Try typing in, like, beyond beyond legendary or mods or something. See if any one of those are the right ones. I could have sworn someone set that up for us at one point.
Roger, holding. Roger, holding. On it. Bin gleich da.
Alright, we're almost all out of here. Nice and flawless mission. Just the way I like my missions.
Okay.
Digging in. Starting fast. Verstanden. Halte Position.
Alright, and with that, we are out of here.
Position bestätigt.
I hope it's worth it.
Ready to boogie.
And we got ourselves a nice new drone friend.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I assume Ronar has mod he's subscribed to that he doesn't have active though. The two things that I have that aren't active are... three things I think. I'm planning on turning on the scatter mod next time around. This one I think is not necessary because something of a similar nature is being run inside of here somewhere. And this one I believe is a thing I wanted to turn on, but apparently Tetster said that it busts the game a little bit. So these two I think will be saved for like the next run. But I do want to try those two out though.
Impressive work, Commander. The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them.
Okay then, paramedic on this guy is fine. You're getting turned into a giant robot anyways. Same with Tama over here. Or no, Tama's not getting turned into a robot. But we're just gonna take that. Now Rek. Stop at nothing. Was that what I was gonna take on this person? When you enter Overwatch or use suppression? I guess so. I think I was gonna do something involving Overwatch with this person. I mean, looking at this, there's a lot of shots going out on this person. I'm probably doing something with that. Speed loader, +5 dodge. Nothing too special. Got ourselves some resistance recruits though, that's excellent. This region really badly needed those recruits. Next run, Twitch integration. Maybe we'll try that next run. Maybe we will. Haven advisors. We should probably have a Haven advisor in these places. I keep forgetting about those. There we go. 8 days for Sabotage Monument. Not planning on sabotaging monuments. And thank you very much for the sub! Sock4, much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your support. Look at all these Overwatch shots that will be wasted on drones. Extremely light. I do want to do this one, but dealing with Pathfinder search teams is such a pain in the ass early on. And I kind of need that intel to boost some other missions. If I did send in a squad, let's see, Tama, maybe we'll have a Pyromaniac, maybe a Hoplite, maybe our, I don't know, Gunner, Quartermaster, Storm Rider. Yeah, it's already, I guess I should do it now, rather than later. The later I wait, the less doable these missions become. If I boost it, I'm spending 3 intel to do a recover item from Vault mission. It's not the worst. I guess I should get this out of the way while I have the chance. Let's do it. Okay, with this many rockets you just cannot move, so I have to take 1 off at least. That brings it down to 97%. We're going to take it off of this guy over here. That brings it up to 100% infiltration. That should be fine. If I do need some people for other missions, I could pull them back from this one. Alright, we got all of our liberations set up. That is quite nice. Now we have to do more missions up here, because there's probably another supply convoy headed in this direction. If we can intercept that, that would be quite nice.
I cannot judge our fate, but it is assuredly intertwined with
Research and development. Complete. This is a pretty good early game benchmark to reach. This gets us our first 2 scientist slots. Do you guys like the breathing sounds in the back? I like the little test tubes that are labeled inside. Okay, 1 scientist in here. I have insufficient power, so I can't upgrade this, but I can upgrade the engineering slot, which we should probably do.
Commander, we pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Silence, Shen. I will push our power supply however I want. Okay, there we go. And then after that, I think I'm gonna slap a person down over here. Get that going. And I think that's everything we needed to do for now. We can't do anything over here until we set up the power supply. We have 111 supplies. I made sure to leave some Elerium cores in case there's any proving ground projects that I needed to do. And I think that's it. Our next goal is to just try and get a little bit more intel to make contact with a 3rd region. Don't want to get locked in our starting region for too long.
Intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
And we got another mission over here. Vulnerable, extremely light, nice and easy and doable mission. Let's do it. Early lab, or is that a proving ground? This is the research and development facility, which is a half laboratory, half workshop that comes with the ability to do some proving ground type stuff. It's like a mishmash facility. So there's 2 laboratory slots in there, 2 workshop slots, and then after that there is the ability to do R&D projects, which is like, it's basically the proving grounds, but everything else that you can't do in the proving grounds. Like, it's all the mod stuff generally. Like the Requiem stuff is all going to be researched there and stuff. I got a mod integration and recruitment. I built the facility, it's empty, I can't do anything about it, feels bad, man. 150 supplies through the window, oof. I would just use console and gift back those supplies myself. Especially if I didn't get the facility and it's just still missing. I was gonna play more of the bouncy ball game, but I think the mission's already about to begin. Oh no, don't do it, don't do it! Wait for the program to respond. You can always count on XCOM 2 to pull through. You gotta wait for it. Come on, program, you got this. The program's got it. Alright.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise
Let's begin.
restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Enemies are supposed to be bleeding out to be capturable, but it just doesn't work. Maybe it just doesn't function with Long War 2, or do you not have Long War 2? Every time I jump over these ledges, I have to expect a civilian to just reveal me instantly. Oh, is this no concealment? This might be a no concealment mission. Yeah, I think this is a no concealment mission. Who's going first? Well, you got 2 rockets. Oh, that guy's just a little bit out of reach. Oh, I can't get the duelist, really? But I want to get the duelist. This is a crime. Wait. Wait.
Not so fast, little
We
fella.
did get the duelist. Yeah, that's right. Not so fast, little fella. Gotcha. Alright, kill him now. Try to shoot the grub to death properly, because that thing might have a bit of loot on it. It did have loot on it. Hoping for that Elerium core. Sweet, sweet Elerium cores. Meanwhile, who's gonna take the killing shot? I guess it's gonna be the bounty hunter.
I'm going.
I don't think I can use a hand cannon on this guy because he's way too far away. 0%, yeah, it's not landing.
Want this?
Nice shot.
You can't handle me.
Okay, we got 2 people in concealment. We'll run Jan up first. And then we're gonna run Dr. Freppa up next. Aw, no Elerium core. I worked hard for that Elerium core.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Advanced agility, it's something. Next pod of 2 over there. Seems like this might be a map where there's just a bunch of 2-pod enemies. Here, we're just gonna run as close to these guys as we can. Why did you run that way? Another grub in that corner. Everybody else, just move on up. Get as close as you can.
Good idea.
And Overwatch. How's it going, Evie? May I put some cucumber on your pizza? Oh no, more culinary wars about to happen. I would like to shoot this guy with a rocket. Maybe that's how we begin on these ones. Can you shoot a rocket? You can just shoot the rocket straight from here. Beautiful crit on the rockets. I don't think the crits are actually applying the damage though. It just visually looks like it's critting, but 4 damage is approximately as average as the damage can get. Hey, they ran away from me. That's not fair. You can't do that. You have to run towards me. That's the rules. Everyone knows that's the rules. Okay, well, these guys are just breaking all the rules right now. I want Dr. Freppa to find some more enemies in there. Same with Nyan. I want to have all of you guys moving up. These little pods of 2 are quite easy for us to kill with rockets. So I'd like to just have them take care of these things if possible.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds, Jesus.
Here comes another pod right back there. We can easily wipe these 2 with another round of double rockets. And here comes a final grub. Is that just a lone grub? There's just a lone grub sitting up there. Mr. Bio Captain moving forward, taking his shot. Gonna miss a shot though. The Bio Captain has found a way to make himself as difficult to kill as possible. That's kind of annoying. Here, let's just start blasting these guys with rockets. Hello, Advent. Oh no, they chose to stand next to each other again. Oh, I don't have a rocket on this guy though. No! I needed a rocket to kill him. That's alright. Run and slice on this guy. Oh god, he looks so dead right now. Dr. Freppa just sweeping up these last two guys down here. All that's left is that guy up there, as well as another pod right down there somewhere. Somebody has to be able to take care of this guy. I don't know who it's gonna be. He's kind of tough to kill from that angle. It's actually quite hard to kill from that angle.
Now you see me.
Just gonna dash you all the way up so you can get ready to handgun some of the guys that are about to drop in from that side. And I'm just gonna run everyone else inwards here. Maybe even the Shiv. Force that guy to come towards us. Oh no, he's gonna get a flank on this person actually. I need him to shoot at the Shiv instead. I'm gonna have the Shiv overwatch him. Here comes the final pod over here, Assault Trooper and Grub. These guys finally learned their lesson and started spreading out. Ouch! You're gonna regret what you just did to Dr. Freppa. Oh, I can't get any hand cannon kills off on these guys. It's kind of unfortunate. I have a rocket with you. I need to get a regular kill shot on that thing. You can paramedic kill this guy and then shoot that guy in the head. So let's start with this.
After all, it's just common sense.
I like how you can use the medic abilities offensively on these medic units. And just run point blank through these enemies like that. Nice shot.
Was that a giant clam?
I need to kill that guy, but he's made himself as hard to kill as possible. Almost. A little bit more. Who's gonna get that kill? It's gonna be Dr. Freppa as usual. It looks like he's punching it. What? No, what do you mean you missed? What is this shit? Somebody kill it. Anybody, somebody. Somebody put this alien out of its misery.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Nope.
Enemy is still up. Could use some ammo over here.
Take a quick reload and take a final shot on that thing. Hopefully it goes down. Ah, no, someone's getting stunned. I'm mumbling right now, sorry about that, guys. And it crit me! Dr. Freppa, today's just not your day. And this bio captain is being as annoying as possible. I'm almost certain something happened with their AI to make them a bit smarter.
Got eyes on me.
Something definitely happened with their AI, I think. It just seems so different from what I'm used to. There we go, finally killed it. Double Illyrium core, that is a happy day. Okay, all that's left now is to kill that guy up there. Let's see if we can find some way of killing him. I need to set up this rocket launcher guy, I think.
Alright, I'll go.
Bonsai, prepare the rockets, get ready to destroy him. Everybody else, just continue grabbing loot from the furthest places on the map. Leave the closer ones for the people who are currently in combat so they have less distance to run. Okay, sir, prepare to be dead. Almost, one more shot. I think he has the reflex slash. Yeah, we can't use reflex slash on him. Do you have loot? He does have loot. Somebody go pick that up. somebody who already has loot. Wait, what? Oh, where's my loot? This one works, right? Okay, so I have loot from this one.
Lying on my floor. Is he running around naked again?
Is this a scam one? I don't see any loot on this person. It's a scam crate, guys! I'm being scammed again, help! There's no end to these scam crates. No end to them, I tell you guys. New dark event. Crates have a 50% chance to have nothing in them. No evac, new meta. No, the evac's already placed for us on this one, so we don't need to throw it. Where's the closest crate for you to grab? It's all the way back there. Everyone else just secure the evac zone. We're gonna be waiting for reinforcements and then farming reinforcements with bonsai.
Is it clear? I got your stuff here.
Okay, does everyone have a loot crate? Shiv does not have a loot crate, I think. Shiv, where are ya? There we go. Even the Shiv has a crate.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Alright, a fairly successful mission overall. Everyone just sit here. We need to farm up 5 kills on Bonsai Warrior. I don't know how easy that's going to be, but we do have to set that up.
Much better.
Okay then.
No need to ask
Get
twice.
over to here, get over to here. Take this time to reload.
Good to go.
One more round.
Humans are
I'm gonna overwatch once with the shotgunner, and that's it, because we don't want to kill both the guys. If they drop off in the fog, that's super annoying, because now I can't safely do it. I can't safely do it now. Do I risk wound times on people just to farm up more EXP on this guy? Not EXP, but hand cannon kills. Technically EXP, because I think the Shiv got a few kills. I guess I do.
models and influence situation.
Hi, you guys. One down. Stop it! Stop it! He's dead already! Stop! You guys can stop now! That other pod should be walking in also. They'll get some damage off against us possibly if they have yellow alert actions. Seems like they do not. Excellent. Do we have any more rockets to unload on these guys? I do have some rockets. Let's see if we can take care of these guys. I don't want to get plasma grenaded because these guys do have plasma grenades right now. I'll probably just send the people home. One dead. Okay, you're gonna go into stealth mode. Somebody back here needs to kill this biotrooper.
Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
It's probably the dumbest thing I've thought of doing right now. Trying to farm these kills here. It's probably not worth it at all. Okay, the Shiv can get some damage off against... Maybe we'll have the Shiv tank for us a bit. This guy can get a kill against this fella up here. And then we'll get a bit of damage off on that Stun Lancer, so that our Bounty Hunter can score this kill. Good, Bounty Hunter can score that kill.
What's over there?
Alright, one hand cannon kill. 5% bonus crit chance against all Stun Lancers from now on. Gonna have this Shiv over here kind of just watch that guy over there. I think if we overwatch... No, if we overwatch, he's just gonna move up anyways. I need to just aid protocol someone around here. Who's it gonna be? Who am I aid protocoling? I guess the Bounty Hunter, because they haven't been wounded yet. Prefer it so that the Trooper doesn't get injuries off on them if possible. Another round of reinforcements incoming. I don't think I can get all these kills here with the hand cannon. There's just too many of them. We're not clearing them out fast enough. Okay, if we can get maybe one more kill with the hand cannon, I'm happy. And we have to do it from like this tile over here.
Some others, sympathetic or otherwise.
Okay, I think this place is a little bit shorter. We'll grapple to here, drop down to there, and then take shots against that Advent Trooper. See if we can get a kill.
My blood sugar seems a tad low.
Alright, Bonsai, we're gonna try to set up this kill for you, okay? We need you to get this kill for us. Bit of damage.
How embarrassing.
Alright, you go home. Oh, the Shiv actually has a flank on. Wait, hold up. Is it better for me to take that shot or this shot? So the Shiv can see two flank guys down there. I'm gonna do some damage to this guy first. And then we'll see which one is the better choice of a target. Alright, Shiv, try to get a little bit more chip on this guy. Or not. Okay. Is it better for me to target that guy with 1 HP out in the open or the closer guy?
Worth it.
51%, 0%. I think the 37% is a little bit better than the 51% because I have to not graze. So it's more like this. Whereas shooting this guy is like that. Nice try.
Not good.
Time to go home. I might have been able to stay around for one more round if I decided to use Nightfall, but I'm not risking that. If they walk on top of you, you're just getting revealed.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, only 2 kills with the hand cannon. That's fine. Not the best use of our Bounty Hunter on a mission, unfortunately, but we kind of had to blow everything up on the way out.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless.
Hey, welcome back, Rishi.
Misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom.
Oh, like that, our troops are still in triple kill range with 4 to 6 HP for the plasma. Yes, our troops are in kill range until they get combat armor. But once they get it, though, things are okay again. Alright, first rank up for this combat unit over here. A little bit of injuries on people. Unfortunately, this Infiltrator took a lot of days off from that hit. Lots of supplies, I'm very happy with that. Plus Elerium cores. while Elerium cores are heavily demanded. If I sell these Elerium cores now, I don't have to worry about selling them later. I should probably keep selling them. This month is an excellent month for selling Elerium cores, and I really should take that opportunity to do so. Look at how much money we're getting from selling these. The greatest sales ever. Alright, I'll keep the advanced reflex stock for now. There is one unit on the team that might make use of it. Okay, what else do I need to buy from here? Oh, you know what I should buy? I should buy another scientist and engineer.
Market is open.
Probably scientists. They're worth a little bit more to us, I think. Yeah, let's buy one more scientist. Just have our 4th scientist. So when it comes to making magnetic weapons, I think the advanced ones require 4 scientists. So that should keep us in a decent position in the campaign. Recover item from Advent Train, find the lead. I could do that one next. This is the monument. We don't care about the monument. Oh, Project Miranda's active. We're not doing that. Eastern Europe. There we go. Alright, let's continue looking for missions. Not much else for us to do while we're waiting. All we're waiting for is just the opportunity to build a whole bunch of magnetic weapons. That won't happen anytime soon just yet. This is our Liberation 3 with a boost. This goes down to very light. This will be quite a tough mission. Probably a bunch of faceless everywhere. Let's get ready for this. This will unlock for us our liberation, and we can have our revenge for the last campaign that died in this exact same spot during our mag rush. How about we save some money so we can actually build said mag weapons? Hey, as Thomas says, first rule of investment, gotta spend money to make some. By buying the equipment that will help us get through these next few months, we will actually be able to get more missions done, and those missions done will also get us more resources. It's all a big path of snowballing. You can't like just sit there and save money. You gotta like find ways to spend that money and make it useful. For example, if you rather hold on, would you rather hold on to 150 supplies? Or would you rather spend those 150 supplies on an infirmary that will get your people to come up faster and then be able to do more missions? And it's not like you won't be building the infirmary later anyways, right? So that 150 supplies is basically just getting lost in value while you hold on to it. Unless you know that you won't have enough to build your mag weapons by the time the mag weapons roll around. But we got like 10 days-ish. More than 10 days, so it's plenty of time. Let's get ready for some more of this stuff. I'm gonna win this first try, second try. What? I thought I jumped perfectly on that. Oh my goodness. That game expects more perfection from timing the jumps than playing Sekiro. It's actually really tight. Or maybe I'm just getting old, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm that old though. Not so old that I'm losing reflexes yet. Let's begin. How do we begin? Let's begin by moving Sword Dude up. If you guys hear growling, that's my stomach. Alright, let's get the entire squad moving up. I want to be within range to blow up these drones as soon as they begin moving. Do I have a hacker on this mission? I do not.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't mind fighting these drones. I think I'd rather get them out of the way than wait till later when they show up during an inopportune moment. Actually, that's not true. I kind of would rather save my concealment. I don't know. On one hand, I want to save my concealment. On the other hand, I want to just kill them so I don't have to worry about them. Half my team is stuck here anyways. Maybe if I can find the first pod. The evac zone's right up there. The VIP is right over there inside of this facility. If we can actually sneak up to here, we can just kill the VIP and walk out. Interesting. The option to sneak past the VIP is, or sneak up to the VIP is actually there. We just have to set it up.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Very well, patron.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Uh-oh.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable...
Uh-oh. We don't have a lot of actions to kill that faceless.
Don't even think about it.
Well then. That was not part of the plan. Yeah, not part of the plan at all. Killing this thing is quite questionable. Maybe I should just kill the drone so I'm not stunned. I think killing the drone so I'm not stunned is the right choice here, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
Bring in the pain.
Okay, 3 enemies on a very light mission. Assuming 12, that's 9 enemies left. Solid damage. Unfortunately, you are both out of actions, it seems. Take a shot, finish it off. Oh my god, you didn't finish it off.
Maybe a flesh wound. Mancato.
Okay, somebody's getting stunned this round. I'm gonna make it so that it's only one person getting stunned this round at least. Possibly 2 if your sawed-off shotgun connects. And then it'll be 1 person injured. Hi there, Advent.
Coming in from the sides.
Alright, we have to deal with Stun Lancer, Grub, and... oh my god, 4 enemies in that group? Ooh, that's, not very pretty. Stun Lancer, Grub, Necromancer. Stun Lancer has to die first, followed by Necromancer, maybe Grub. Almost a kill, but not quite. Hey, it might actually fail because it's through half cover. Fail. Damn it. This guy has armor. He's all good. Okay. Let's take care of some enemies around here. First things first, we do have a nice little takedown here that will allow us to guarantee a kill on this drone, plus an action with this person. Let's start getting damage off against that guy. Good damage. Follow that up with a little bit more damage. We need to stay out of range of that Stun Lancer, otherwise he is going to absolutely ruin us. The other option is to move up towards him. I'm not sure if I want to move up towards him though. We also have this rocket. I think they're both up there. I can also shoot this rocket on the Necromancer and he'll just drop down and take a bunch of damage. Both of those are fine options, but first let's take care of the Faceless.
Finally.
More damage, please. Excellent. Nice job.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, they're all sitting right up there. I'm pretty sure the stun lancer can barely reach us unless we back off. So we do need to back off a bit with you guys. I can shoot this rocket and it'll do a crap ton of damage to those guys, or I can shoot it against the necromancer. I kind of want it off against you guys, but let me think for a bit. I can also overwatch with this guy, so when the stun lancer runs in, he will get burned, hopefully. That's another option too. Then after that, you need to fall back a little bit so you don't get hurt. If I shoot the rocket against these guys, they don't die necessarily, it just does damage. Same with the necromancer though. I think I get damage off.
Monsters that are not dragons.
Excellent damage. I just wish I had one more action available this round, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Back off a bit. Mr. Necromancer over here is just going to summon zombies and make himself as annoying as possible. These zombies will need to be taken care of because they are permanent zombies, as you guys might be aware after playing with us for so long. But I explain things just for the newcomers. Biotrooper moving up. Tagged us a little bit. Hopefully the Lancer doesn't get to tag us. He does not. Good. Rocket should take care of him. Oof. They're tagging though. They're tagging hard.
Who's got a med kit?
Alright, Lancer and his buddy should both be dead from one clean rocket here, but it has to be a good one. Oh, I can't get them both? Really? Wait.
Coming your way.
Right there. Get him, Toki. Double kill right there. Excellent work.
Contacts pacified.
Alright, now over here. Sectoid and Grub. We've managed to kill off 4 enemies. There's another 2 up here, so that's 6 total. We don't count these 2 because they're summons. So that means we've encountered a total of 7 enemies so far. Am I counting this correctly? 2 drones, Biotrooper, Lancer, Faceless. So that's 7 enemies total out of maybe 3 to 12. So there's just a little bit more left to worry about.
Yes, thank you.
We can take care of both of these guys with one solid flamethrower. I am going to go for that.
Get away from there.
I might need to get a little bit more damage on that last zombie. I can either run forward or I can just slap these guys with some rockets. I'm just going to keep slapping them with rockets. Excellent rocket there. Can you possibly
Here I come.
remove either the Celatid or the Sectoid? Not the Sectoid, most likely. Maybe the Celatid. I'll take the maybe. Oh, so close with that maybe. So close. Got rid of the zombies at least. Sectoid dropping down. This does make it a little bit easier for us to hit him with the sword. If we bring anyone with an alloy sword up to him, he should go down. Oh, here comes the Grub doing its annoying move. Oh, I can reach us too. Missed. Yes!
That all you got?
Right before an enemy attacks, you just gotta say miss and they'll miss. It makes them feel uncomfortable. They feel like they're being watched, and then they mess up, and then they die. It's the ultimate strategy. Alright, can you light that sectoid on fire? You can. And that zombie can't reach you with 8 mobility. This should be safe.
I'm gonna make you pay for stealing.
Okay, that's slightly less safe. We can burn the sectoid, that's good. You're back up.
Come in now.
Nice work, scrap metal achieved. I need you. No, I need you to attack that sectoid, I think. So, you're gonna slap the oh no, actually, you're gonna shoot this rocket. And this rocket's gonna hit both the drone and the sectoid. It's gonna get both of them. Right? It's gonna get both of them, right? Perfect. It gets both of them, just like that. Little bit of chip damage right there. And we should be able to take care of... Honestly, can I get both? I'd love to get both. Doesn't seem like it though. I'll take a regular shot against that drone. If we hit it, that's fine. If we don't, that's fine. We don't. Next round we can take care of him. I just want to preserve this guy's life. I think if I flamethrower the sectoid, it should be fine. I don't want that sectoid taking any more attacks against us. That'll get annoying if he does.
Understood. Moving out. Let's do this. Much after.
Alright, sectoid should be dead next round. No need to worry about him anymore. And he just straight up drops dead. Miss. No, they keep hitting him! Why this arsonist? Leave him alone.
Headed there now.
He doesn't deserve this. There we go.
Hostiles pacified.
Alright, all we need to do now is kidnap that guy. We've killed 8 enemies on the map so far. There can be anywhere between 2 to 4 more groups of enemies out there, so we still have to slow crawl just a tiny bit. But soon we will be able to move forward. We'll make sure to hunker down the people low on HP. So you're low on HP, just reload. Head down.
Until that time, I'll just stand here and pretend I don't have a boner.
No medkits? No, we brought like all rockets on this mission. My philosophy with this mod so far has been, if I bring medkits and slow myself down just for the chance of insuring myself against mistakes, I'll actually make mistakes. So instead of that, just bring a bunch of rockets and delete everything so I don't make any mistakes. So far it's been working, so... You know, if it works...
Troops here.
Another group of 2 out there. Okay, so this may be the last group, but there may be more out there. There's no guarantee here. Also, that guy has a plasma grenade, so do we have more rockets to kill him? I do not have more rockets to kill him with. I do have this. I can expose him, and then we can try to kill him. Beautiful shot. I wish that had more accuracy on it. Nope.
Negative damage.
That guy's tanky, he can afford it. If I run you all the way up to here, there's a good chance that he might run into you, and then you kill him with the sawed-off shotgun. What if that's a faceless? Oh my god. You have the HP to tank it. You have kind of the HP to tank it. Let's spread out a bit. I need you to be like all the way back here. And I need you to be hunkered down somewhere because you can actually die here. I need you to just be in as safe of a spot as I can get you.
I'd rather throw myself off the roof.
Okay, there is one more group of enemies out there. This should be the final group, though. Ooh, there's another trooper in there. Is that too many enemies? I guess the faceless don't count towards that enemy count. Nice try. Did he die? Damn it, no, it just made him harder to kill! No, I can't reach him anymore! What is this shit? Okay. Do we have one more rocket? We do. Oh, I can't get all of them though. I can't get all of them though. This guy with the flamethrower can clear out the zombies, but I need to kill everything else first to ensure safety. You have a little slappy shield. You have a run and chop. Alright, we're gonna take the gamble here. How bad is this scatter? Oh, it's pretty terrible. Oh, it's horrible, actually. Absolutely abysmal. Take it. Oh shit, it worked and it killed a faceless. Nice! Hi there. Oh, you're coming with us.
We're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Okay, how do we kill all of these people around here? I think I bring you up to here, kill that cursed trooper with the choppies. Then I take you. I can kill... How many things can I kill this round? I also need to kill that guy up there. I can't get this guy up here, unfortunately. Can I? Oh, I can't kill that guy up there. That guy's the actual problem here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need you to stand right against this guy so you can kill him. You're gonna run up to this sectoid.
Let's move already.
It was a faceless! God damn it, I killed the one thing that wasn't a faceless on this map. Okay, this guy really badly needs to die because he has a plasma grenade. Oh, I really badly need to hit this guy with that plasma grenade, like really, really badly. I'm gonna take the shot. Don't miss it. Thank you so much, okay.
You want some more? Running dry.
Then we just need to kill these last few guys down here.
Mi muevo.
Which we can do with Fideka. One kill right there. Gets us our shotgun ammo thingy. Then you over here, you're gonna come up to the... Yeah, come up to the... sectoid. Dead. One dead sectoid later. We can activate our unwavering concentration. Destroy this frost trooper. He shot me! Bleh.
Target disabled.
Then after that, I need to have you tank the faceless, which you can do. And then you need to light these guys on fire with your remaining action. You just need to move forward 1, 2, 3 tiles. 1, 2, 3 tiles.
This duel is as good as over.
Sucks to be that.
No. he goes to the moon, it seems. And then you tank the hit. That's XCOM, baby! Yeah, that's right, we did it! Oh my god, this mission was so hard. They made us work for this early liberation. They made us work so damn hard for it. Oh my goodness. They made me fight so damn hard for this. Oops. No, not this one! I was gonna capture him.
Confirmed. Target eliminated.
I wanted to capture him. Alright, well, that just happened. That's a dead VIP. I mean, it's still a mission accomplished. I just don't get whatever the reward was.
How many's that now?
Alright, let's go home.
I need ammo. I'll send my eagle.
We did it, guys. Mission accomplished. I'm sorry, Commander. He looked like a civilian. I couldn't control myself. I was having way too much fun.
Close to the heat.
Good luck and run, dude. Ah, thank you very much. We're doing great.
No need to ask twice.
Is there any difference between saving or killing those VIPs? You get like slightly more rewards.
Good to go.
Usually it's something like an extra resistance contacts or more intel usually. You get something along those lines. I ain't staying around. We're going home.
Moving.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg. My day is half over and yours half full. Goodbye.
Alright, mission accomplished.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
In Liberation 3, I think it's always +1 resistance contact. Okay, so we missed out on an extra contact. Unfortunate. With a game economy this tight, that could be a loss. That might actually hurt us quite a bit. I don't think that'll result in a loss, but it might hurt us later down the road. If halfway through this campaign I'm like, damn it, I wish I had one more contact, you guys know where we can point the finger at.
And despite the destruction left in there,
Commander, you made me shoot too many civilians today. I'm getting trigger happy. Oh man. This was a 20 enemy mission. This team worked really well though.
World burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their
I'd reload the turn. I was gonna do that too, but it just takes too much time to reload the map. I'd rather just save time and end the mission here. Alright, the first of our super smoke grenade buffs. Smoke grenades cleanse and provide temporary protection from mental effects. That includes mind control, I believe. This is basically Solace, but with smoke grenades. And because this guy generates smoke when he activates his one for all, this is where this guy starts taking off as a really powerful tank. We can now protect against sectoids using the soldier. That is quite interesting. Protects against sectoids and also gives us +10 aim and crit chance while we're inside that smoke. Big bonus there. The Matura. I'll forgive you for killing that VIP. Technically, we did need to get him for the mission accomplished and whatnot. Don't do it again, though. But Commander, you were the one who told me to do it. Dervish or lightning reflexes. One option is to take Dervish so we can teleport more often. The other option is to take lightning reflexes so we can bypass certain enemy defenses. One of our units has the ability to give you the power to avoid Overwatch. We're going to rely on that and take Dervish instead. That way we can make use of your abilities more often. Finally, Fedeka over here. Double or nothing. Take more sawed-off shotgun stuff. This guy's doing great with those sawed-offs, and I want you to continue. I was just following orders. Oh no, are we gonna open up that can of worms? Too early in our war crime spree. The key to getting away with a war crime spree is to make sure that people don't question you until it's too late.
The elders don't make a habit of looking for me. We haven't been on the best of terms since they found I had been hunting some of their pets in my spare time. It's so hard to
Okay
find a
then.
challenge these days.
Time to
Just
do
really
this
have to come up
mission.
with something new.
Who are we sending out for this one? We need a stealther. Shinobi is a decent stealther. I haven't actually ranked you up yet. You're kind of a bit of a weak stealther until you get ranked up. We do have the Buccaneer. Hoplite, Marksman, Warden, Rook. Oh, are all my flamethrower people out? Where's all my flamethrower people? They are all out. God! 17 and 20 days each. Yeah, they're out for a long time. Where's my pyro? Infiltrating 5 days. In 2 days and 10 hours I can launch this, then I can bring you onto that other mission, I guess. Do I want to wait that long? I don't want to wait too long. Damn, 11 vigilance. Advent surely wants that region guarded. We stopped 2 supply convoys into that region, so Advent's just been getting completely cock-blocked.
Most of our new recruits have never worked in close quarters like the Avenger. Before
Close
the war, we had
quarters?
time for training.
Close
Now,
range?
We're gonna have to pick things up on the fly.
Bradford's just trying to resist right now. He's resisting so hard with everything he's got to say close range. Marksman, Hoplite. This team lacks the AoE it needs to actually get rid of groups of enemies. That's my one problem with it. I don't have a big squad. Titan, Gunner, Hijacker. Do I wait 2 days for that pyro to come back? Maybe. Maybe I do. How about that Juggernaut? Do we have the Juggernaut? I need a flamethrower
We currently
person.
have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Jugger. Where's the Juggernaut? Don't tell me he's wounded also. You're wounded also! First you kill the guy and now you're wounded? When do the really hard enemies start showing up? As the campaign progresses. This is like kind of the reverse difficulty curve of the usual XCOM 2 formula where it gets hard and then easy. This is like easy and harder, hard. It's not even easy, it just starts hard and gets harder and harder. They will all be here in time though, don't you worry. Roman Sazanov says, it's not a war crime if you had fun. Is that how it works? An elder. Wait, you brought the elders back? They're in the game now? That sounds really cool. Alright, I think I have to do the network tower as soon as possible, if I want to do it with ballistic weaponry. So we're going to be sending out the best squad that we can put together. This Buccaneer is going to be doing great work here. Going to have our combat class. I might even push the bounty hunter a bit on this one. Or the shinobi. I think shinobi is better. They have like access to swords and stuff. One final unit. For my final unit, guess the bounty hunter. Rook? Maybe I bring the rook? No, we're gonna force the bounty hunter onto this mission actually. I'm gonna do it this way. Everybody, grab some suits of armor. Bounty hunter over here is only able to wear Reaper armor, so you don't get a suit of armor. Is this many rockets necessary? Probably, right? I mean, I was wondering where I was gonna get the AoE from, and then I remembered we have our own AoE. Yeah, I guess this team should be fine. We just blow them all up. Good times. I think this team should be fine. It'll be a bit slow, but we also have the medkits for insurance, just for safety. Change of plans, I actually want nanoscale. At least 8 HP on these guys, to ensure that they don't die from the plasma grenades. You just try not to get hit by the blast, and you also try not to get hit by the blast. Don't really have many weapon selections to pick from, unfortunately. I can build another alloy sword. I probably should. Yeah, I probably should. They're not expensive. They're like the one investment we'll make for the early game. Alright, you guys. We have some tools around here. I'll give you that bayonet. Do I have advanced expanded magazine? I guess so. Heavy barrel's not a bad choice either. Heavy barrel and magazine. Alright, that's gonna be our squad. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deploy. Squad green to deploy.
Alright, network tower has been unveiled in that region. I actually don't mind if strength builds up here, because we're going to destroy up to 5 points of strength. So we will let Advent move all their stuff into that region. Meanwhile, we are going to start working on this region down here. What is the force level? Still 3. We're actually very on top of the force level right now. But force level just hit 4. This is where Advent mech starts showing up. Okay, first check is, do we have enough people to run this mission? If not, I have to pull some people back. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, so we need to pull some people back. This guy will be done with his combat training in 22 hours. I might be able to wait out those 22 hours. I can wait out 22 hours. We will have 4 hours left on the clock, so we gotta be very careful not to skip past that. But I think this should complete before then. And I probably need to pull back. Oh, this squad's about to launch. Okay, so we have this mission first. And we also might get that mission. Ooh. Can't stop that one. Smash and grab completes in 1 day and 6 hours. This completes in 1 day. So we need to launch this before that happens. 20 hours until 100%. 1 day. So we're going to launch this mission, followed by the smash and grab, followed by the assassin defense. Is that assassin? That's assassin. Okay. So first things first, we do this mission. With a boost, it should go down to extremely light. No, that's very light. Ah, it's very light? I can't do it then. Yeah, I'm not succeeding on this mission at very light. Not with this team. I would have liked to do this mission, get Liberation 1 out of the way. I could try to force it, but so many people are going to get wounded from this. It's all Pathfinder search teams. Let's see. If a Pathfinder shows up, how would I kill it? That's the problem, I can't. This is the only person that can disable them. Everyone else just tries to get raw damage against them. Maybe through rockets we could kill them, but there's a lot of them too. I think we abort.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad secure. Lifting off.
We'll wait for the next liberation over here. That's fine. Alright, then after that we wait until this completes. Five hours left. 2 hours should complete that. There we go. Oh, this is scary. Okay, don't skip that mission by accident. Let's get some more rookies in here. Alright, the next thing we need to do is start setting up some sniper class units. Let's do this guy for our Fusel. I need one more Fusel on this squad. I'm gonna turn you into a Fusel and turn you into a Technician, I think. Because you got the 8 hack stat, that makes you an okay Technician. But you got the 13 mobility though. I think you're the Fusel. Yeah, I think Fusel's better. There we go, we're gonna get Fusel training done.
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
Alright, our technical over here, Big Smoke. He's got the Jingoistic. Granted a grenade slot as well as a heavy weapon slot, regardless of armor worn. This means you don't have to wear exosuits. That's kind of nice. Tank. Fortify. Cold-blooded. Got some interesting perks here. Any of these could be quite helpful to have on your kit. Any of those. I don't know what combination I'm going to take yet, but probably involving tank and maybe needle arsenal or fortify. I'm not sure which one I'm going to pick yet. And for this build, we're going to be doing the usual attempt at a middle row build on the technical. Salvo into a hollow target rupture. Quite powerful. And then you can either take any one of those three depending on what we feel like is the right option here. Napalm X actually lets you do some fun stuff with burns and heavy hitter. That's an option. We'll consider all of those options and figure out which one we want to do more. This technical has decent accuracy, pretty average stats. Average is decent in my eyes. And then we got always gonna throw over here. Oh, this person's missing an arm, but they have like a grappling hook on that arm. Divine Judgment. Psypole and Wrath will refund the action used once per turn. Does that involve Justice, or am I just looking at this? Like, why is this here if this is only Psypole? This isn't Psypole. Wrath it will work on. Does this work on Justice as well as Wrath, or is it only Wrath for the soldier? I know a different type of unit gets Psypole, that's like the enemy type units, but I don't know if that involves this. Probably a Pet Rock localization classic, no clue. When it comes to Pet Rock, you can never tell what's gonna happen. That's part of the fun of it though. Okay, I did not know that this perk even existed for this class. This is my first time seeing this. One of those two, implacable, close encounters, maybe disabling slash, grapple expert, dervish. Either Wrath or Psy-Pull. Yes, but this isn't Psy-Pull, this is Justice. Does that still work? I'm hoping it does, because that could lead to some really fun combos. Imagine like you wrath into a group of enemies, get 2 actions back, and then you can do something like Reckoning into disabling slash or something, or you can Reckoning up to something, then activate Divine Judgment. You could do some really fun combos. I would like to see that in action, in fact. Quite interesting. Alright, but before we do anything else though, gotta make sure we don't run out of time on this. There's 3 hours left on that. 2 hours left on this. Do I take the gamble? Is there anyone I need from this mission? Not particularly. Maybe the agent I would want on that mission. Do we take the 2-hour gamble? It should be on time, right? It should be. Do I even need them for this? I might not even need them. I imagine Just Wrath is probably so Divine Judgment works on classes with either Wrath or Psy-Pull. But Psy-Pull is only for the enemies though, so unless an enemy unit gets that perk. Alright, we got a Pyromaniac. We can light the Assassin on fire. I don't think that's as helpful as it seems though, because we don't have any other ways of boosting that damage with our Arsonist. We have our Rook. We can prevent Sectoid Psionic powers. Good chance to train up the Hijacker. Why not? Storm Rider. I don't actually have a team that can do damage to the Chosen easily. That's not good. I kind of wanted to hear Bladewalker's voice lines. I might sit you out of this one. Alright, how's this team looking for assassin killing? Not you. Technical. Quartermaster or Hoplite? Probably the Quartermaster. Probably the Quartermaster. Okay, how's this team looking like for killing the assassin? Really questionable, honestly. We got a hunting shotgun at least. That's some damage. Flamethrower is fine. Do we have an immolator? We have an immolator. A little bit more damage. Okay, overall this team looks very questionable, but we'll do our best to make it work. Bring some medkits just for safety. I don't think mobility is as much of an issue here. The assassin generally comes up to us. We don't have to chase after her. It's more about just holding the position so we don't die to her. Bring our hacker's laptop on that guy. Storm Rider. Medkit, I guess, just for safety. It's good to have everyone carrying a medkit on a chosen mission, because everyone's guaranteed to bleed out, so you should just try to back that up a bit. And I don't have any ammo for you. Do we have AP rounds yet? We do actually have AP rounds. I should carry more of those. Okay, that is going to be our squad. Hopefully this will be okay. Alright, let's go take care of the Chosen, shall we? Let's get the squad out there. Well, Mao, 8 rockets. I think 8 rockets should be enough to deal with the Chosen, right? About 8?
In position for deployment.
Sounds about right. Trivia: Bob Ross was an army drill instructor before he did painting. He said he talked softly because he had to yell so much in the army. I know about that fact. In fact, did you guys know that Bob Ross was apparently a master sergeant in real life? Alright, but while we're waiting for that, let's actually win this game. Oh man, I always feel like I'm pressing a little bit too early, but it doesn't feel like that in the moment though. It never feels like I'm actually pressing it too early. See, it looks like I'm not pressing it too early, but I am. It's a huge test of willpower to not press that button. There we go, that's a win. Alright, how does this one work? I go to here, jump to here, this drops me down. I have to jump. It'll bring me up and I have to jump to get over. So I think I have to press early on those jumps. No, I have to press a little bit later. Oh, okay, okay, I think I get it though. That one's not too bad. There we go. That's a win. OMG, finally the debut of emotional damage. I'm so nervous. Hey, you put in work, man. I think no matter what, it'll at least be somewhat enjoyable to listen to. Even if it's not perfect, I'm sure it just could use a little bit of brushing up. Let's see how it goes. Where's your character? Where's Blade Walker's character? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Who actually has concealment? You have concealment. Alright, you move first. Okay. Keep on going. Everyone will move right behind you. Preferably with cover, but if not with cover, that's fine. I care a little bit more about actually covering the distance to get up there. But I want to move in a way that doesn't get people wounded, if possible.
Okay. Go, 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 go!
Gonna move all the XCOM soldiers first. Just want those guys out of the way. Let's get this tank guy all the way up.
10-4.
The game keeps trying to go to that guy up there, but I want to finish these guys' turn first. Otherwise it gets a little bit too chaotic. Alright, now, I would rather group up with XCOM so we can all work together in killing the assassin. The other option is to run out there and try to kill off one entire pod by yourselves, which you guys can do. You guys are strong enough to do that. But overall, though, I think I see the most success when I regroup.
No one messes with Joey Wheeler.
I see.
Okay, everybody come on back to here.
Stepping off. Move, move, move!
Uh-oh, that apparently activated something. No, that was a civilian. Good.
Got it, moving.
We've got
Alright, here we go.
Time to take them out.
Assassin time. Wait, why is it so quiet? Damn you, Robo Jumper voice script. Is it a bit quiet? Maybe it was a little bit. It's alright, you got plenty of chances to update it and stuff. There's a Viper in the back shooting the object. Oh, I should have ran forward and killed it. Now it's just gonna sit back there and be a little bitch. Damn it.
Location confirmed.
Alright, everyone get up to the assassin. We need to kill her. Preferably sooner than later. If I were to guess, there would be a pod somewhere back there or up here. Probably more likely up there. We're gonna take our stealth person and just scout out the right side first. Yeah, it might be a bit quiet. I think if you increase the audio a bit, we could hear more of the lines. Although I think it's usually better for something to be too quiet than too loud, because if it's too loud, it stands out too much. Alright, I think we're just gonna not take the bait and just be patient. Let me bring Narek back though.
I hope it's worth it.
Alright, we just wait for the assassin to come towards us, then we can kill her when the time comes. If we bring back more of the team further back, she'll be forced to run further up towards us. Or at least, that's the plan.
Here we go.
Let's also have an evac zone out. If we run out of medkits, we can easily just carry people out of the evac zone.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Overwatch.
You can depend on me. I end my
On
turn.
Overwatch. What's making that noise?
Let the Elder's will be done.
Alright, here we go. That's a hit. On the pyro. She just got out of the medbay assassin. Come on. Oh, that's not good. They're just gonna keep shooting at it. That's a new yellow alert AI feature. They usually don't do that, do they?
Where they see you, they send me.
Okay, let's see if we can, first of all, get a burn onto the assassin.
Advent forces on the ground.
Ooh, no stuff. Just 3 guys, we can handle that. Let's first burn the assassin. We can either burn pistol her, or we can go for the fire immolator. This actually does a little bit more burn damage, so I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, it does much more damage. Assassin is just going to, little by little, take baby steps towards these people. We'll have you guys take care of the enemies back there. Who has a rocket available? You have a rocket available. Ah, but you can't hit them. Oh, that's annoying. We can't hit them with the rockets. They're gonna come out around the sides and start shooting us. So the question then becomes, do we focus on killing the... I can also try going from here. I bet you guys I can get a rocket right through that hole. I can also shoot 2 rockets. That's a fine option also. Do we keep fighting the assassin, or do I fight these guys? Somewhat tempted to fight these guys instead. Let's see, there's 2 guys down there. I just kicked open that door, so I should be able to shoot a rocket through there now. Aw, I can't. I think we should kill these guys back here first. It's just a little bit safer. Can I get a flamethrower inside of that room, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. The problem is, if I leave the assassin alive right now, does she have the enhanced layered armor? She has regular layered armor. I don't think she has enhanced. No, she has enhanced. Never mind. Can't one-round her. We should focus on killing everything else then. Focus on killing the Advent Trooper. That guy has the plasma grenades. We do need to get rid of him. Excellent grenade start with that. Should be able to get a follow-up grenade with somebody around here. Preferably without running through a bunch of fire. Aw, come on. Don't go through the fire. I think you have to be here, otherwise you can't get the grenade through there. It's a very difficult wall to get through. You do get a flank on somebody around there if you decide to go this way. You can also just go straight for a chop against that guy. I think going for the chop is fine. Let's try going for a chop against that sentry first. See if we even score a kill. We probably won't. Oh! There you go. Not too shabby. Okay, if you can pull that off, I think we got the rest over here. The rest of this should not be a problem for us. Nice try. You can get the guy up here, I think. Try your best. We just need to get rid of that Advent Trooper up there. There we go, got rid of him. Okay, so that guy with the grenades is dead. Now we can focus on this lady over here. How do we take care of the assassin? We can blow up this vehicle and do a crap ton of damage to her. That's a start.
Okay, then.
So let's back everyone off a bit. Do you need to back off? I think you can stay here for one round. So who has the rocket? You've got a rocket right here.
Firing rocket!
That should be safe. Beautiful damage. Alright, then after that, it's just a careful game of tease the assassin. We just gotta run backwards, force the assassin to come towards us. I have a shotgun. I think I'll make your move last. It's like 1 to 2 damage with each shot. Do we have enough damage output to kill her off? One damage.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attack.
Hi. Okay, everyone else just needs to back as far away from her as possible.
Move this shit, man. I'ma ice these fools, man.
2 damage, okay, not bad.
You will suffer for that.
Okay, then your turn. You back off.
Right.
And then who else can shoot her safely? I think this is like the last few shots I can get off without her doing something particularly nasty towards us. If she walks next to someone, they are going to die if they can't move away. I think she walks next to this person next. Yes, this person next. How many more actions do I have? 1, 2, 3. I have a rocket. I don't think that rocket affects her though. Small supply cache. Okay, we need to like tease her closer into the open.
I'm trusting you
So
here.
one step back. And then another shot from you.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles.
Bit more damage.
He dodged it. Now the battle can begin.
Oh no, she moved next to this guy! No, that's not what I wanted! No, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Oh man, now she's gonna hit this person and do a crap ton of damage to them, knock them unconscious. I'll try to add some smoke to you at least.
How clumsy of you.
Alright, if I hit her anymore, she's gonna start striking people, so I have to back up a bit.
What's over there?
Let me heal up this person at least. Oh yeah, there's still an Advent medic back there. I just completely neglected the fact that this guy existed. So close. Not quite enough though.
Is that all your skill?
Alright. We could only get her down to 4 HP on round 1. Gonna get 2 strikes against this person. Might be able to down them. I think she's going to Harbor Wave. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a big Harbor Wave. She got to strike twice, so that means it does 2 more damage. Ouch!
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive such a strike.
Yeah, that Viper's gonna get the objective. What the heck? They're allowed to just sit there and do that?
Okay, einen habe ich erwischt.
That's my first time seeing a pod just sit back there and do that. New strategy is probably to run recruits out to kill something. Where are you? Narek. We might need to like activate those guys just so they stop shooting the objective. But instead we activate these guys. Also, somebody needs to kill off the assassin. Who's it gonna be?
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Okay,
Do that the courage of your convictions.
Who can actually finish this person off? I also need a rocket against those guys up there, but I can't reach. Guys, kill the assassin, please. I want her dead. Can I have her dead, please? That's like the one thing I want in this life. I want this person dead. Big Smoke, you can get him, right? Counting on you, Big Smoke. Alright, Big Smoke, you didn't let me down.
Right to fall today. The elders would have me suffer a fate worse than death.
Now, what are the chances that I can actually kill everything before it destroys the objective? Do I have to, like, start sacrificing people for this? I might have to. I can also try to take over that surveillance drone. I kind of want to try getting that surveillance drone.
I'm a data scientist, triple PhD from Harvard.
Can we get it? Can we get it? 51%? If I do get it, they'll go after this thing instead of the objective, I think. Hopefully. I think we lose the objective, though. It just took too many hits, unfortunately.
Watch the master in action.
Yeah, I think we took too many hits. There's just no way.
If you say so.
Do I attempt a YOLO hack right now? If we get the YOLO hack, we might get it. Do I activate the Viper down there? It's actually somewhat tempting. I think I'm gonna do it. Any attempt to just try to get them to not destroy the objective. It seems like they're not activating though. Might just not happen. Unfortunate. You're kind of in danger. I don't want to risk you. I don't want to nest Narek also. Who am I willing to run up there and do crazy things? Really nobody. I want people to live. That also means we won't get missions for a long time in this region though, and that's during the time that I'm trying to liberate, which is really bad for us. Let's at least flashbang that cryo rocketeer. Yeah, they're going to destroy the objective. There's no other choice here. I think that's the only thing they can shoot, honestly. I want to try activating those guys. Do anything I can to like just keep the objective alive. Maybe even risk this person's life in half cover.
What's over there?
It's worth it to keep this objective alive if we can. Oh, there's a purifier in that pod. This person's definitely dead from that purifier.
We should assume whatever
First
Advent is
Trooper,
using for
Viper.
fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
I think stasis this round so nobody gets stunned, and then next round we go for the drone. Who's the drone gonna go after? It's either you or you. And I really got a medkit here with this person.
You'll be fine.
Alright, we'll see if they destroy the objective. They might. Not much we can do about that. I could stand this person in the open with the smoke. That might cause them to shoot at you instead of the objective.
Let's go.
Oh boy, I'm doing some big stupid plays here. Just to try and get things to happen.
I'm sorry.
This guy with the 2 HP, I don't want you to die though. Put you up here for now. Maybe I stasis the biotrooper. Who can actually hit the objective from here? Biotrooper can possibly run up the side. It might be too far for him because he only has 10 mobility. I think these guys can't actually hit it. It's mostly these guys up here that can destroy the objective. Let's go threaten these enemies with as many people as possible while standing a couple of people out in the open against them.
It's my turn.
Okay, if we're lucky, they all go after the rebels. Hopefully. I don't know if this will actually happen. It's all hoping right now. The maximum amount of copium here.
With this jutsu, you will turn into stone.
Good. Alright, keep these guys locked down. Then everybody else... just dash up to these guys. These guys are the ones that need the most help dealing with. Don't destroy the objective. Okay, you killed the person. She's really screaming right now. Hey, I think we stalled it. We stalled it by 1 round. Purifier, turn around, turn around. Yes! This sounds so horrible. I'm just cheering at this person dying horribly. Don't destroy it, 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 don't destroy it. Good, good, good. Yes, go after that person's life. Anything but the objective. No, you stupid drone. Other way around, drone. Okay, fine. Get this person, that's fine.
Lot of shit about to go down.
Okay, I think we got it. We stalled for 1 round. Now we just need to kill the reinforcements, everything up there, and we should be good. Easy.
Is that a calculator? What the hell are you hiding?
I'm gonna use one of these hack reducers.
I'm cutting off your electricity.
might use 2 just to guarantee it. 63. Okay, depending on how desperate I am to get that drone this round, I may or may not go for it again. Bodanov is like near death. Oh god, what happened to you, Bodanov? There's a purifier up here that needs to really badly die. I think the rocket probably goes towards the purifier. And then all I have to do is kill the purifier, allow the Viper to bind us. And I think we're in an okay spot here. I want to allow this Viper to tongue grab us. So kill this guy first.
Don't worry about it.
Nice job to Bob Ross.
He's had a rough old life.
And then stand right next to this Viper, wherever it is. Where is it? It's on that tile right there, so if you're standing right here, you should be right next to it. It should be able to bind you. Then all we need to do now is kill that purifier, and this round is safe over there. How do we kill this purifier? I can also burn the snake if I don't want to deal with it. That's fine too. But I need the rocket first. Destroy that purifier for me, please. Bodanov, you're up first. 1 rocket. Give me another rocket. Somebody out there. 2 rockets. Give me 2 rockets. We're looking at 2 rockets now. Rocket number 2. Almost a kill, not quite. Somebody finish off that purifier to ensure that's a safe turn for that guy back there. Last rocket, last rocket. Or do I send it up here? Maybe I send it up here. One more rocket. Purifier's dead. Target destroyed. Nice work. Now then, all that's left is those guys up there. How do we deal with those guys up there? Start with a rocket over here.
Firing rocket.
Beautiful damage. More rockets, guys. We need to save that objective. How many more rockets do we got? One more that can hit 2? It can hit 2. Alright, 1 dead. 2 more down. We just need 2 more down and we're good. How do we ensure the death of 2 more? Oh, this rocket's just a little bit too far away right now. Big Smoke can take care of one of them. What about this guy down here? Do I just give him a good target to shoot at? Who has enough HP to get hit? You look like you have good enough HP to get hit. I'm thinking it's gonna be you. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. So, Big Smoke moves up, kills off Cryo Rocketeer. Try your best, Big Smoke. Oh, come on, Big Smoke! Not enough! Somebody else, anyone.
What's over there?
You over here, step in. Knife throw. Nice work. Then after that, we just need to ensure that this guy has something to shoot at. I'm thinking if I put you right over here, you've got something to shoot at. 6 HP should be enough to survive the hit. Just in case you have any other funny ideas, let's run the rest of these guys up.
Understood.
Throw your bodies at them, everyone. Not you, though. You're literally in the midst of dying.
Come on, then.
But move close enough that he might shoot at you while you're in full cover. I'm willing to risk that. Everyone else, just stand around him. Give him as many targets to gas grenade or shoot as possible. Take me instead. Don't destroy the objective. Alright, there we go. We're gonna have our Asian hacking this guy over here. And here comes the reinforcements. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's actually not too bad.
I was talking.
We can blow up that vehicle. That vehicle has not been detonated yet. Perfect.
Don't worry about it. Gotta have a little sadness once in a while, so you know.
Don't destroy it. Good. Yes! Yes! Shoot that person in the chest! You got this.
I guess this is the end of the line. What?
Alright guys, well, this has been an interesting turn, but we've done what we needed to do now. Turn around over to here, make sure you can hit that drone with the hack. Maybe do it from back here where it's a little bit safer.
I am a professional Asian.
Professional Asian, eh? Let's see you get this hack then.
When I was 9 years old, I invented calculus.
That's impressive. 9-year-old and you invented calculus. 81%. Got it. Nice work. Never a dull moment in XCOM. A commander celebrating the death of his comrade. I'm not celebrating their death, I'm celebrating the life of the object over there. It's different, okay? You guys just don't understand. Flare gun on the snake? It's not letting go. It was a graze! Oh god, we have to actually get damage off, otherwise it stays binded on Bob. Who's available here to get rid of that Viper? Get that Viper off of Bob, please. Perfect. Alright, Bob, you're free. Also, everyone over here, kill this guy now. Hi. Bye. Do you guys ever find it weird how in XCOM, like if this was a real life situation and we had these positions, you would just take the gun and shoot this guy over the barrel. You wouldn't decide, I have to run right next to him to shoot him. And yet we have that here. Oh my god, he's still alive. Somebody kill him. Anyone. Somebody please put him out of my misery. You can get the guys down here, so I'm gonna have you do that. No allies are standing next to this spot. Good.
Hey, look out!
Explosions. Oh, what the? What was that voice? Explosions. Dr. Vollen's having a mini heart attack right now. It was at this exact moment she decided to create the alien rulers, because the commander just couldn't be trusted anymore. How do I kill these guys over there? I need to get a flank on them. Oh shoot, I might not be able to kill them. You can shoot this guy. You can attack that guy. Okay, I think we have to do it this way. So first, let's ensure that we get a kill on at least one of them. One down, excellent work. Can you get a kill on this one? Oh, nice shot. Wow, he max rolled him. Alright, we take those. We take the max rolls when we get them.
Thought you'd like that.
The snake has 90 dodge.
First of all, let me take just a moment to thank you for allowing me back into your homes.
And all that's left is to take care of the snake.
Getting it done.
Okay, this mission was absolute chaos. In the fun way, though.
Yeah, boy.
There's a PYP event to give stun lancers grenades too. Is that technically better? Would I rather stun lancers throw a grenade or stun lance me? I actually think I'd rather them throw grenades than stun lance me. That might actually be a good thing for us. How do you guys like the 115 dodge Vipers?
This weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding
We
environment.
can actually get this guy. Well, if we just keep lighting him on fire, nothing else matters, so. Hey, a hit that wasn't a dodge. That's impressive. That never happens. That's a kill on this thing. Actually, more importantly, pick up the loot.
If you say so. Where to?
One more round, then it's dead. We will give the kill to our... You worked hard on killing that snake. We'll let you have it.
Out. Located. Target neutralized.
Status confirmed. All
Nice
hostiles
job.
are down and the area is secure.
Bit messy as a mission,
Mission accomplished.
but we managed to save the objective.
Sent the chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for.
What did you guys think? Did you guys actually think I was going to be able to save that objective? Because I didn't think I was going to be able to save it. I was just like, everyone get out there, throw your bodies at Advent, and somehow that worked. Honestly, I thought I wouldn't even be able to activate that Viper.
According to Advent officials,
Don't forget to hack the lamppost. Oh, I could have done that. You're right. I should have done that first.
City centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen
As much as we joke about it, that one recruit sacrifice actually saved the mission. A death not in vain. It's true, that one recruit, she literally saved everyone here from not being able to do more missions. Everyone decides like, ah, I wanted to break. Damn it, why couldn't they just fail?
This just goes to show that the chosen are vulnerable and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how
Nice
to
job,
keep
you guys.
them down.
No promotions for this mission. Unfortunate. Everyone heard her final heroic words of, "Oh my god, please don't let me die like this." She was panicking hard, though. She was freaking out hard. It must have been a really uncomfortable moment. When everyone heard on the comms the commander's orders, "Stand up there, you'll be just fine." And she just started screaming like, "Oh my god, I'm dying! This is horrible!" And everyone just silently listening to the commander's orders. Oh man. That was kind of brutal though. Focus fire or Oscar Mike? I think I go Oscar Mike. Oh, another mission. A scientist? We need more of those. I guess I should grab that. I think this is our 5th scientist. That is necessary for coil weapons. Quite nice of a pickup if we can get it. This is rescue from compound. I should probably... who do we send in for a rescue from compound mission? I guess we bring the hijacker. That stasis will buy us around. Stasis and rocket are both going to be helpful here. Stasis, rocket, Storm Rider, Quartermaster. I think the combat is quite good. And I think either the hoplite or the technical. I'll go technical. I think close quarters with flamethrower is quite important for this guy. This is a compound mission, which means we need to build one of these shaped charges. Now, in a previous test we used the C4, and that worked just fine, but it blew up a little bit too much of the compound. I would prefer to use the shape charge. It's only 10 supplies, so that's fine. I'm willing to take that. Maybe I want a little bit more mobility on this guy. I'm gonna switch it into the SMG for now. There we go. Let's do a compound at extremely light difficulty. Shouldn't be too bad, and we get ourselves a scientist.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We send some Advent burgers to her mother, even though she was yeeted into oblivion, we remember.
It was inevitable that she would eventually find limited success.
Launch mission now. This mission needs to wait 2 more hours until 100%. Ooh, this is recover from vehicle. This is actually a doable mission if I had a proper stealth squad. I don't have a proper stealth squad though, so it's not exactly the safest thing to send people out on. Maybe if I had trained up my shinobi a little bit more, if I even had one. Yeah, I don't think I would take the risk on this one. Extremely light. We gotta do this before the supply raid completes, because once that completes, this region is getting a little bit tougher, and this mission will get a little bit tougher. So let's get you guys out there next. Canoodler says, Ronar, one divine judgment should work with justice according to the code. It does? Okay, that's good to hear. And let's do this. Oh wow, this was actually first try, guys. First try. Oh no! We can't break our first try streak. We have to first try this one. No, what is this? First try. What? What do you mean? How did that? Did I need to jump earlier? I might have needed to jump earlier. Okay, jump, jump. What? How did that? Oh, do I have to jump into the hole? I might have to jump into the hole somehow. Alright, we have to do the mission first, though. I'll be back. I will get my revenge on that mission thingy. Not mission, level.
You want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay, lots of crates. Go grab them.
We have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Okay, mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
The nice thing about this mission type is that there's no civilians, only drones.
Heading out.
The bad thing about this mission type is that there's drones.
I have
But
far too much
Ronar,
money to be
aren't
expected
there
to
drones
do
on every
myself.
mission? That's right. That's the worst part of every mission.
Are you ready?
Time to motor.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Roger
Move
that.
up. See if we can find any drones. No drones so far.
Yeah, boy.
I might keep Dr. Jury up here just because she's got a nice sniper rifle with range on the entirety of the map. That actually might not be too bad.
What was that? On the move.
Okay, still nothing.
Oh, right.
Afirmativo.
Okay, it's nice that we get full reign over this map, and it's also really nice that our sharpshooter gets to stay up here, but I do kind of need the sharpshooter to come with us. If she gets left behind, she'll be too far from the evac zone, and having an extra body to just grab crates would be nice.
Moving ahead.
And it's not like she can only snipe, she does have like the stun gun and everything, so that makes her valuable in that sense. I might want to just bring her all the way forward, honestly.
Roger that.
So this is the first crate. Where's the rest of the crates? Are they all just jammed into the back of the map over here? It's either that or this is a really large map. Seems like this might be a really large map. Yeah, I need to move you forward, I think. I think you need to run forward.
Getting it done.
Ooh, I'm on the mission, ready to make some lucky shots. Oh, I don't know, original casual, or maybe the unlucky shots. Catch the lucky shots! The worst possible outcome. Here comes a drone. We will not be able to progress forward like this. We have some options here. Technically you can one round that thing if you can land a full hit. That's actually somewhat tempting. I'll consider that. You know what? I'll take it. Nice shot! One rounding a drone. I should use the auto snipers more often. Okay then. This guy has stealth. I should use this guy to just kind of entrench ourselves further on this map. Try to get to some of the faraway crates around here. Meanwhile, everyone else over here needs to figure out how we're going to blow up these guys. There's a Raptor Commando back there who's in a really annoying spot. I can easily blow up this trooper though, so let's start with that. That shouldn't destroy the objective there. Oh, that is apparently not destructible. I thought there was something that exploded there. My mistake. You're gonna stay right where you are. You can go for the kill here. Nice shot. Then after that, we need to take care of this Raptor Commando. I do want to get the flank on him. Might we activate something else if I choose to do that, though? We might. I have no other actions, so I should probably just be safe here. I can shoot a rocket, or I can... I think I'll shoot a rocket on him. He's got a lot of HP, and this might one-round him. If it does, that'd be nice. And if it doesn't, it brings him down to 1 at least, so I can easily tap him to death. Unfortunately, this guy will get to teleport behind us and do something annoying. Oh, he's running. Oh, he does not like being a part of this fun stuff over here. Now, I can mark all of these crates easily. Where's Dr. Jury? I think here's what we'll do. We'll have one person walk up to here and grab that.
Yeah, whatever.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
And Jane can
Firebrand
steal
will
this
handle the
crate
pickup.
over here from Advent. Excellent. Now the question is, do I finish this guy off with a rocket? I think I do. We're kind of using up our rockets real quickly, but it's worth it, I think.
I'm all over it.
Dr. Jury will hang out here until this crate gets marked, then she'll pull it out. This person back here, I can either have you hang around here or have you run by this side. I think I want to see what's going on over here because this guy was running in this direction quite desperately. Oh my god. That's a lot of armor.
We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
That's a lot of armor. I need an evac zone. Let's not forget that this round. If we can't get past these guys, I just evac. I already got enough crates. I'm happy with it. I'd rather just not suffer at wound times if possible.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
This guy is still in concealment. I guess I reposition you a bit. That's a drone down there. Okay. How do we handle this? First, an evac zone somewhere around the middle here. Right in the middle of the map where we can always just leave whenever we want.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
The mech is quite scary. I'm going to try to have it run into us, so we're going to need to hide. And I need to run past that Frost Trooper's Overwatch. I think you need to join up with this squad. I don't think we can afford to have you waiting back here. Maybe I can. I'll have you sit right here and not move muscle.
Reloaded.
You just sit here and reload. Everyone else hide behind this truck and wait for that mech to come closer. We're gonna need to take a bit of a risky move here. Good dodge. Okay, hopefully the mech doesn't see that we're all hiding back here and just decides to, I don't know, throw micro missiles or something. I don't... Can it see us through here? Oh, it's that bug spot! Oh, fuck. Okay, this spot on the car is not counted as full cover. The enemies can shoot us straight through there. We have to, I'm gonna teleport the cursor somewhere else. It does not function as cover. I wonder if it functions as cover if I teleport them into it. No, it just doesn't function as cover. Never mind. I'll just have to put you guys like this, I guess. I think this spot is safe. This spot is safe because there's an actual cinder block there. This spot does not count as cover despite it saying that it does count as cover. They'll just get to shoot right through it. It's a really old bug, and it's one that I thought wouldn't show up here. But it did. Alright, everyone, hide over here for now. You're gonna stay in stealth there, maybe. Nah, I kinda need you to help out. No, I want you... I don't know. Well, what do I want you guys to do here? I want you guys to just chill out for a bit. We're gonna get hit by micro missiles, unfortunately. Crate me? Oh my goodness. I can actually down someone. One of our guys just took a massive hit there. The drone left. Okay, we do have a shot against that mech. This is a very big shot, and I would like to get that off. This also shreds armor. This is quite a good shot also. You're running really low on HP though, which concerns me greatly. We need to hit that thing as hard as possible. A hollow target would help out with that endeavor. And I can also get a chop off against this guy. That's actually quite good. We'll just have to run past that Frost Trooper, but I think it's worth it to hollow target this round. Is it? I need you to not die. You're within kill range of that guy. That's the one thing I'm concerned about. Okay, this functions as cover now because they destroyed the railing, which was bugging it out. I think I hollow target that thing. I can also spray twice. I really badly want to get that shred if possible. And I really badly want you to not die in one shot to the Frost Trooper. I think no matter what, this turn is going to involve using the hollow target here. Followed by possibly that shot. Or this shot. I might need both shots. I don't want Original Casual to die here though. Here, let's see how much damage Jane Kelly does first. Okay, that's actually quite a lot. Apparently that mech's doing something. Oh, he has the ability to follow up. I forgot about that. That's great. Okay. That helps us out quite a bit then. Then all I need to do is land one shot with you. And then I can have you hunker down so you don't die. There we go, it's dead. Unfortunately, these crates over here are getting marked. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. And if I activate this crate right here, this thing's going to activate and run towards us. And I don't want to get stunned by that drone while you're out here alone, so I do have to like mark this crate and run backwards, I think. Here comes the drone. I could greed for it. It's just that if I greed for it, I'm gonna pay for it. Is it worth it? Maybe I stab it, activate this crate, then I can fall backwards to like full cover at least. It really depends on whether or not there's stuff out there waiting for me then. Okay, but more importantly though, you need to hunker down over here. I don't think this explodes. It's not sparking or anything. If it explodes, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. It's not showing any signs of self-destruction.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so the real question is, do I go for the stab into a walk back? I kind of do want to greet it. I kind of do. Like, oh, what is that? Like 10 supplies or something? It's not worth the wound times, I think. Run back. Alright, Advent, you get to have your crate. Take it. Have your crate, fine.
Advent just
I'll have the rest.
out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Nice.
Incoming over here!
Tharian Mega says, I just had a mission with a pod of 8 and a pod of 6. Both had Andromedons on the smallest map I had ever seen. Oh, that sounds brutal. That does sound painful. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Easy now, soldier!
Okay, let's fix you up a bit. Maybe fix this guy up also. We do need to try and kill off this drone. I'm thinking of just throwing out a rocket against him. I do want to kill this guy if possible. And I'll lightning slash him real quick. Nice kill.
Hostile terminated.
And we do actually see over that hill, which is kind of Interesting. I thought I would not see past that hill. Jane's in a bit of trouble. She's gonna need some support here. Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna need some support. Probably stay away from the explosives. Next round, Jane will run back to teammates, and then we'll heal her up. This round, we just need to get rid of this drone here. That also should be the final pod on the map. I think I might be able to run and slice into a shotgun. That should be a functional strat. Nice try. Oh, that thing's got lightning reflexes. That doesn't count. Overseers are hard countered by drones, it seems. Damn. Half their kit is like just lightning reflexes. Alright, we're going to... Since everything's down there, it should be safe for you to come up here and stab this thing. Followed with a shot. Nice shot. Just needed to not min roll, didn't need the crit.
Get up and get back out there.
Alright, Dr. Jury. Gene Kelly's gonna need some support in just a bit. You're gonna be providing her with that support. Assuming these guys don't lock her down. I don't think they should. Frost Sectoid up there. Advent Purifier up there. Can he reach? Oh, he can reach her. Uh-oh. Oh, that chill is gonna make sure she doesn't come home, I think. Oh, she is not coming home from that. Oh, she's not coming home from that. Not with that chill active. Oh, you're still alive, just barely. Yeah, that chill is making sure that you don't come home from this. We can get rid of that purifier at least. Nice work. Purifier removed. Who else is next? Oh, Jane, can you make it out of there? I don't know if you can. You can try. I think Dr. Jury can rescue you. Yeah, she can. She can. Can we hit that frost purifier from here? I think we can do that too.
You'll be fine.
You know, the surgeon's quite nice to have. I will retract some of my earlier statements about the surgeon. She's proven herself to be quite useful on this mission. Beautiful work. Alright then, everyone else, find a way to kill off Mr. Frost Purifier.
Yes.
We are not getting another 2 set of crates, unfortunately, but not much we can do about that. We're getting stalled up really hard here. If I don't take this opportunity to kill stuff, I will probably never get that opportunity again. You know, this is why I give everyone rockets, because nobody can land a single shot. Damn it, you guys. Alright, we still have how many more crates? We have 5 more? Okay, 9 crates. I'll take it if we can get 9. Here comes the frostbite. Oh, he got the full chill. Alright, here comes the frost zombie. That's the scary one. Jane, can you get rid of this guy? Oh, you can't. He's too far away. We might have to kill the zombie, otherwise our friend might be in danger here. Oh yeah, our friend might be in danger here, actually. I think we have to sword the zombie, which means I can't kill the purifier this round. Who's actually in the most danger? Jane is in the most danger. Yeah, I can't get the Purifier this round. It'll have to be a next round thing. Reinforcements are also coming. I might just have to bail on this mission. I really can't get any more crates, I think. 4 is the max, unfortunately. There was just too much high HP stuff in the way on this one. Almost a kill, not quite. If I can mark like one more crate on the way out. There we go, we got one more. I don't want to get frostbitten though. Frostbite will mean that I literally will have a hard time escaping. But if I graze this shot, I won't forgive myself.
On the move.
I'll take the move up to here. That will not graze. At least I don't have to flank myself to the Frost Purifier. I don't know how much that matters though. We might get locked down here if reinforcements come by.
Everybody keep hitting on me.
Bit of chill. You have to reload, that's good.
Hit on all you guys.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Okay, we managed to get one set of crates. I think that's the most we're getting out of this. So here's how we're gonna do this. You can't escape, but if I set you up to paramedic this guy, you should be able to escape. Jane Kelly can run away also. I'm gonna have her tank the Overwatch first. Assuming that's the... No, that's not the usual Overwatch, so that's fine. Then you just need to start coming back this way. Make sure you don't get hit by that Frost Sectoid on the way back. I don't think he can reach you from back here. He might actually. He has like 12 mobility. As long as you're as close as possible to the objective, I think you'll be fine though. I think if I hunker you down, it should be fine. So then after that, we bring you down to here.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
You can paramedic heal this guy and then move to safety. Okay, good. Do I try to stun gun and buy some time for that person? This Purifier won't reach us. I'm mostly scared of that Sectoid doing something to prevent this guy from leaving. Which can happen. I think if you hide over here, you'll be fine. I think it's fine.
Okay, I'll go.
I'll keep a couple of people around just in case.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, just in case someone bleeds out, I'm gonna leave a couple of people behind. I'll take the people who are standing out in the open so no bleed outs happen. I don't think any bleed outs would happen. The Sectoid doesn't do a lot of damage. It's mostly just worry that he might chill someone. We got 5 crates for this mission. Not the best. Not terrible either. And we still got EXP for the mission. That's the other important thing.
Peace, peace.
Why isn't the pirate hat on your Buccaneer? That person wasn't built as the pirate. I could change it around though. Good miss. And Purifier over there. Alright, let's go home. I could try to knife that guy for loot. Is it worth it? No, it's not worth it. Let's go.
I'm trusting you here.
Everybody, let's go home. We got all the stuff we could. Honestly, for a Force Level 4 mission with ballistics, this went decent. Not great, not terrible, but it went decent. Loot destroyed. It was probably worth more than she is. You take that back. My soldiers are worth more than loot. Except when I agreed for it, then I made the right decision.
citizens today for
A question for Long War Black Site. Does it have Doom reinforcements? No, it has Doom reinforcements, but they don't come really quickly. It just slowly move up, and as long as you're not stalled in there for like, I don't know, as long as you're not stalling in the back with Squad Site and waiting for enemies to run into you, you should be fine. The Doom reinforcements aren't terrible on that one. Okay, none shall pass. There we go. This person over here. You could take open fire with your stun gun. That actually gives you a little bit more accuracy. 75 aim plus the, I think it's like a 20% aim. Maximum of 30. So it starts at 20, ends at 30. Let's say like 25. We'll be playing most of the game with the mid-tier one, I think. So 25 aim, that's about 100 accuracy plus this, 110 accuracy through full cover. 45-ish, I think. It's a decent chance to hit through full cover if you have open fire. Plus graze chance, because even a graze with a stun gun stuns for full. It's either that or take defensive options. Defense is also okay. It makes it so that she's the less targeted unit out of everything in the field. I don't know, which one would I prefer? Would I prefer my medic to not get targeted? Or would I prefer to be able to stun gun enemies much better? Wait, Ronar. Okay, what is it? Analyzer Tama. What am I waiting for? Tell me. Let's look at, nope, that's it. 20 days though on 2 soldiers, that kind of sucks. This mission was kind of bad actually. Shadow Step so she can dodge reaction fire and panic heal. That's an option. That was the other one that I was thinking of. Allowing her to be able to paramedic heal even in the middle of overwatches. Do I care about the ability to heal during overwatches? Maybe a little bit? Do I care more about hitting things with my stun gun? Kind of. Imagine how good that would have been on the base assault. I think it would have been just fine even without Shadow Step. Probably. Maybe. It'll have some epic moments for sure where she's just running past gunfire. I think having the medic alive is actually more important. Imagine like you have one guy carrying 10 medkits but everything on the map just decides to gun her down round 1. That would actually be a huge shame. I think Blurred is the right option here. Supplies, alloys, crystals. Hey, we finally got another data pad! We've been waiting for one of those for so long. The loot tables are just so much bigger for Ted Jam because there's so many more different types of items that getting some of the stuff that used to seem common is quite difficult now. It's got its own little bit of a meta to adapt to. Put PCS hijacking on your hijackers. Or PCS hacking on your hijackers, yeah, I'll do that at some point. This place is raising in strength soon. I can do this. It's intel.
The desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one.
It's force level 4 though. Things are getting a bit tougher. Do I wait? Do I just stop doing missions now that things are force level 4 and just wait for mag weapons? Force level 4 is when purifiers start showing up. That's where things get a bit rough. Four days, 10 hours until 100%. I'm not doing the base assault until these 12 days are up anyways. I guess I find some missions to do in the meantime. It's intel, point of interest, it's all good stuff to have. Yeah, we do need the EXP. Although we have to be careful with doing these missions. Mechs will kind of stonewall the team really hard. What if I hijack a mech? Alright, my hijackers. Do I trust you guys to hijack a mech? Oh, that's a tough challenge. If a mech shows up, we will attempt to hijack it. Alright, Tama. We're counting on you to hijack a mech if we see one. I don't know if it's possible, but we're gonna try. Yeah, we'll put the PCS on you. OMG, he read the chat. Let's bring our agent with us. What if we can't hack the mech? Then I guess we just evac immediately and run for our lives. That probably makes the most sense. We'll bring the Shiv so the Shiv can tank for us. And we'll bring the Quartermaster or Storm Rider. I think the Storm Rider. Alright, once again everyone grab as many rockets as you guys have available. Not so many that you're way down though. Got an alloy sword for Bob Ross over there. Should be a very doable mission once it goes down to extremely light. Let's begin.
Deployed.
Wounded for 20 days. I'm not a meat shield, Commander. Have you seen your character model? You're kind of a meat shield, actually, whether you want it to be or not.
The proving grounds are
Proving
ready,
grounds
Commander.
complete.
We can build the Skulljack whenever.
Okay then, what am I doing over here? First things first. We have the Skulljack as an option. That's the first option. The other option would be... where is it? Mech Trooper Augmentation. That will be the first thing we go for.
I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
Talon rounds would be quite nice to have. Laser sights, experimental cannon shells, mechanized arm transformation gears, hazmat vest. Hazmat vest would be quite nice for dealing with purifiers. Purifiers are actually kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. It would be quite nice to be able to kill them off. The other option is Bitter Frost Protocol. We can do the Frost Bomb, guys. What if we do the Bitter Frost Protocol? Okay, gonna slap a guy in here just to make that go by a little bit faster. And then after that, we have 7 days for that thing. I do need to make sure I save up some supplies for the mag weapons once they're done building. I don't have any out. Troopers. Underbarrel flamethrower. Heavy cannon shells. Hazmat vest. Hazmat vest! Not bad, honestly. How much does it cost to make one? If it's only 20 supplies, it's actually a really good deal. I might consider that. Over the nanoscale, even. Purifiers have been such a pain in the ass to deal with. I'm actually considering this very heavily. Yeah, that might not be bad. Hazmat vest might be really good, actually. To deal with the stuff that we've been putting up with. I think we are gonna do it.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Like, purifiers just have been such a threat to our team. I think the fire might help out. Might, we'll see. And then we can start taking those out once we get to the fortress on that Rook guy. More missions. Dark event. Uh-ohs. I don't want to deal with the dark event. Recover item from Advent facility. Do I have any more hackers? Oh, we got no more hackers or people in general. Everyone's dying right now. Oh, there's the actual liberation that we can do. Do I take back a squad? I think I might take back this squad. Yeah, I'd rather do the other mission. Get the liberation going.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Everyone's on board. Bringing them home.
Liberation, in my opinion, is much more important. And much more valuable overall. Oh hey, our Juggernaut's back up. That's good. Alright, Agent and Hijacker. Where's our Hijacker? There you are. You guys are going to be part of our anti-mech force, if possible. Following up with that, we're going to need to bring along our Hoplite, who had a rocket on them. Juggernaut is going to be quite helpful for this mission, followed by Storm Rider, probably. You can never have enough rockets. Until it starts bringing you down to 11 mobility, then that's enough rockets. Alright, with the boost, this goes down to extremely light. We are going to do this mission just like that. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Mag weapons coming up very, very soon. Same with our Fusils. Rescue VIP is about ready. Oscar Mike on our Rook set up. Nice. Gonna be taking the Get Some next. Permanent Shredder. Oh, that's annoying. Shredder is kind of counter to our tank build strats. Okay, this one has been infiltrated all the way down. Should be an easy one. After a million years, the liberation has appeared. I know, right? It took so long for that liberation to show up for us. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! No! I worked so hard for that! You can't take this from me. Do you have any idea how hard I worked? Okay, there we go, we got it. I clicked like twice really quickly just to make sure that it wouldn't eat my input. What the? How am I supposed to beat that? Okay, just don't jump too early. Don't jump too late either. No! They tricked me!
The Resistance is asking for our help in rescuing an important VIP of theirs that was recently captured by Advent forces in this region. Recon indicates...
Hey, there we go, we got it.
In the area.
These levels have been getting actually quite challenging.
VIP and eliminate all enemy contacts standing in our way.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Alright. Let's get ready for another mission.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Right back there.
Explosives.
Alright, this is the 4th level where Advent Sorcerers start appearing. That's like a stun grenade that does damage. It's actually really powerful for a grenade action.
Take the high road on the right.
I go into the Taco Bell.
Okay then. These guys are going away. Excellent. These guys, however, are not going away, and I need them to go away.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound...
Okay, these guys are going far, far away. That's good.
We should hold back unless
you guys go far, far away?
Or it's an absolute emergency.
No, they are gonna stay here in the most annoying way possible.
Wake up, the game about to begin.
Okay, we're just gonna be patient. They'll eventually go away, and then we can finally get around this little tower thing over here. Seems like this is going to be the type of map where there's just a bunch of 2 trooper pods roaming around together. That's actually kind of good. We don't want the big pods.
When I went to school, I had to walk 20 miles.
Keep right. Take us up to that level.
Okay, Mr. Pathfinder and Sentry. Go somewhere. Okay, how the hell are you guys patrolling now? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not how I wanted you guys to patrol. It's okay, we got a grappling hook. We're safe. Just barely. Always gonna throw has a little prosthetic arm to help them get through this stuff.
Let's go!
When I went to school, I had to walk up to 20 miles.
There we go.
on one foot.
Okay, not too bad. We've made it to the backside. Now to do the classic bust the guy out strats. He is in the middle cell.
Minute rise in 58 seconds.
Hello, Mr. VIP.
This is Firebrand.
Evac flare has been set.
Hold tight.
And now it's time for us to get the heck out of here. Now, of course, whatever pod's been patrolling through these doorways, we need to block off this door so they don't decide to come through there. You're gonna stand right up to here. Patience.
You don't know the heating costs money, right?
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up
We have a
multiple
hack
inbound
for a
transports.
superior PCS. I think we attempt to go for it.
Far more powerful, okay, and it runs on our very own operating system.
Do I want Intel or do I want PCS? The PCS could be very valuable if we get it. If we get it. Or I just take the guaranteed 10 Intel. Yeah, let's do one of the defense reductions.
Oh, it's the computer for homework. Good.
It's about a 62%. I'll take it. That's pretty good. For a superior PCS, sure. And we got it, nice.
I'm a data scientist. Triple PhD from
Oh my god, it opens the door. Close that fucking door. You almost got us all killed right here. I believe the door counts as open unless we save and reload the save file now. Okay, note to self, doing that opens the door. I didn't think it would open the door. I think if someone's standing next to it, it opens. So we have to do the hack first, then put the guy next to the door. But if we load the save file, it'll re-close the door properly. The game has this issue where it, for some reason, can't handle doors being closed again and after being opened by the player. Free intel. We always end up running out of intel. Well, now we have superior PCS. Hey, Tom, to be fair, we always run out of superior PCS. We never have enough of those. And plus, they're way more fun. So yeah, see that? Now the door actually counts as it's being closed.
Bad blood leads to bad blood.
I hear the sectoid. And now we see the troopers. Hello. Donut. Nice try.
That right there is emotional, Dad. Everything was on fire.
Everything was on fire. Everything proceeds to be on fire. Wow, he was right about that, I guess.
That's my dog making y'all pay.
Alright, just gonna roast these guys real quick while we wait for the evac to arrive. Everyone else, get into a defensive position and get ready for the stuff that might be coming in very soon.
I go into the Taco Bell, okay? You move, I will pin your ass, okay?
That's a dead guy. Nice. And here comes the enemies. Uh-oh. Watch the Pathfinder one-shot the VIP. Don't do it. Alright, now can the evac that we requested be here, please? Alien activity taking a long time to register here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright guys, let's go home.
Position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Alright, VIP out. Rest of the squad also out. Can this roll a kill on that guy? 2 to 5 damage. Yes. I might try to get some EXP here. Nice try, no EXP. Alright, let's go home. I could stay around here fighting a few more enemies, but the longer we stay, the more risk of enemies walking in on yellow alert and just downing a person.
Mission accomplished.
I think this was the first flawless mission that we had today. Every other mission has at least had one person get injured.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of
How can you run out of them when you never use them? Thanks, Morphin. I appreciate the support.
ongoing development or outreach programs.
High-level soldiers with a good PCS are tons of fun. They are. Started having my first tech sergeants recently. Awesome feeling. Oh yeah, that's a great feeling when you start breaking into the higher ranks. Tech sergeant, gunnery sergeant, and then finally master sergeant. Master sergeants are such a great feeling when you start getting teams of them. You really just feel the tides of the battle turning.
All thanks to you.
I think we take resupply. Pretty sure we take resupply. Technical over here. We have to decide. If I take Napalm X, that gives us more damage on our burns per tick. However, improved suppression gives me a way of dealing disorient as well as suppression debuffs to a very high priority target. This is honestly just really, really good to have. I should be taking this. I take this if I want to have more damage over time. I think I will take improved suppression. It's quite powerful. And finally, we have these guys over here. I'm thinking... yeah, we're just doing the justice stuff. There we go. A superior psi, I'm never touching that. Until like the far, far end game. Ronar can only sell so many before he doesn't have any left to pass around. Look guys, I'm keeping my PCSs, okay? Except for that superior side that's getting sold, but the other ones I'm keeping.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright, Illyrium cores. If I get more of those, I should definitely be selling more. I don't have enough to go around though. I can't keep selling them. If I do that, I'm just not gonna have a good time. I'm gonna sell the advanced defense. Perception, laser sight, superior psi. $233 supplies. Hopefully that is enough to gear up an entire squad with base magnetic weapons at least. I also need to spend some money on advanced mag weaponry. That is going to happen very soon.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Alien machinery cleared. Excellent. We need to start working on our power relay down here. There we go. We're going to start working on these places down here. Once this is done, we're sending another batch of gremlins down here. And then I'll probably take out this other engineer and maybe this engineer and start working towards here. I do want to shoot... excuse me. Yeah, I think as soon as the mech trooper augmentation is done, I'm going to take out the engineers and move them somewhere else.
I am sure you will find the results to be as
These magnetic
Alright, Mag Rush almost complete, just need the advanced versions now.
They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
He looks very satisfied with that cardboard sectoid. Look at all these weapons that we have just built up. The laser weapons are inspired. Ooh! It's actually not the worst idea. I do need to do this to get to plasma weapons eventually. Does this give me anything right now though? I don't think so, right? I think I should just go into advanced mag weaponry.
I agree. That is an important...
Even Tygan agrees with me, so I must have made the right choice. Alright, let's see how good our Danker dude is.
Different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying. My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline,
Alright then.
we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in
Danker
their
dude.
cities.
Corporal with 70 aim. I think that's pretty abysmal.
And we won't sleep
all of your stats went towards will and psi offense. Damn it. Let's see. That's 337, so I think that's like 13 aim. So as a rookie you had 57 aim. That's very close to the bare minimum. So unfortunately, you are not going to be an excellent banish unit.
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into the cities.
I'm not sure they have to do all that.
We'll probably do something like the knife stuff here.
My freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled?
I think we just do mostly knife stuff.
Them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor.
Heat Arsenal, Ghost Grenade. Soul Harvest is quite good for this type of build. You can get easy crits using Soul Harvest and Anatomy. In fact, if I really wanted to, I could try a Death Dealer build. Soul Harvest, Anatomy. Grants 25% crit chance when shooting flank targets in shadow. The critical damage bonus of your weapon is doubled. How much damage does this weapon actually do? The crit damage is about 2, so doubling that would be 4, so on a crit you do anywhere between 7 to 9 damage. That's decently solid for a ballistic weapon, so that means going up to mag weaponry that should do a crap ton more. That's an option. It's one option. This is looking promising. It gives you cheap weapons. Banish plus expanded mags. I want to do that, but his accuracy is pretty weak. Like for a Reaper, this is pretty abysmal accuracy. I don't know if we can do that. I do want to, but I don't know if we can do it. I'll have to think about that for a bit. I would like to be able to get a bullseye build with you. You can use tracer ammo to improve it. Yeah, you can try to buff it up. But ideally with Banish, you want a person that already has decent accuracy and then buff that up. Because right now we're just playing from behind right now, instead of playing from above, right? We have a guy with 57-ish accuracy. Imagine we had a guy that had, I don't know, 67 accuracy. Then we'd be 10 accuracy above. With the way Banish calculation works, it's really important that you start off with high accuracy and you like kind of buff that up. Is that a hero mech I see there? A hero mech. I could consider a hero mech. I've never actually built one of those. Does anyone have the list of the perks that the hero mechs have? I did consider building a hero mech at one point, but I ended up never doing that. Knife juggler, crippling strike. I think we just do a knife build, honestly. Knife build isn't bad. It does a lot of damage, surprisingly. I'm gonna do the knife build, I think. Knife build plus anatomy and soul harvest, and this guy will get a lot of kills. Got armor piercing with your knives. You got 10% crit chance. Every kill by the soldier adds 4% more, up to a maximum of 20. You can have like 45% crit on all of your knife throws. That's honestly solid. Heat arsenal allowing you to destroy mechs, particularly drones. It's honestly nice. Not bad at all in my opinion. I think we do knife thrower danker dude. And if I get a second Reaper or a Ninja that's capable of doing the other type of knife throw, we can actually have a combo where we try to crit the Chosen. We can actually do Chosen crit builds. Not that it matters too much, the Chosen have the enhanced layered armor, so it's kind of hard to actually get that much damage against them. I should be getting a resistance ring up and running though. A second one would be nice, I just need the power supply to do it. In 3 days this will be cleared open and I'll probably try to fit in a resistance ring here, followed by infirmary up there. Also, Mech Trooper augmentation is complete. We can now chop people into giant robots. No Mech Foundry upgrade. Insufficient power. Ah, damn it! 5 more days. You know, at this point I could just wait 14 days for the advanced mag weaponry. That would actually guarantee that we get the liberation safely done.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
It's a very late mission. This is as easy as this gets. Let's launch this and do the HQ assault and see how far we get with that. I can't believe Bradford thinks people would choose freedom over a terminal disease. Is he dumb? We continue the trend of low aim shooting soldiers. I'm hoping we eventually get some more rookies that have high aim and I can turn them into good snipers. Do regular missions until mag? We could do that. I do have to wait for my snipers to come up anyways. I didn't train those guys early enough, so we have to delay the HQ assault by just a tiny bit. If we could get the HQ assault without mag though, we'll be in a really, really good spot, because that means we get like resources a little bit sooner, and that would be really nice. I think the last one would have gone a lot better if you had set up in the corner instead of the middle of the map. Yeah, I tried moving up to that building, which was a little bit too close to the center. Honestly, I think that mission was doable with ballistics. It was just much better positioning was needed. I underestimated how far up that building was because I was just allured by the fact that, like, we had a high ground for our fusils and stuff.
Commander.
Commander? Yes, Bradford?
This'll be a two-pronged assault.
A two-pronged
First, we
assault.
hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network.
Well, the last one I didn't get a chance to rocket the initial 8 enemies pod. They walked away and then the other pod walked into us.
Secure the surrounding area. Remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Again.
Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I've lost about 10 pounds.
Okay, mi muovo. Running.
Okay, squad manages to move up.
Got it.
We'll put a squad on both sides, just in case one side clears up with enemies. We do have to go through the building on this side. I actually can't go through that side, there's only a window there. Hear a snake inside of the building.
Heading out.
Good to go.
Alright, Shinobi, I guess it's gonna be up to you to break through here. First pod, second pod, third pod. 3, 6, and I think that was 4, so 10. Does that mean the final pod only has 2 enemies in it? That doesn't sound right.
Good idea.
Mi avvicino alle coordinate.
Alright, Nyan, this one's all on you. Do your best to get us through this facility, and it's nice that all these enemies are exiting here. If these guys walk backwards also, then we should be able to run right through. As long as these drones don't come up this way. Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll have to wait till these guys patrol back. I was really hoping this would be easy. So you're gonna come up to here. Someone needs to provide vision on everything up there.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Everybody else,
Io ci sono.
proceed a little bit closer forward
Power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
and just be patient. Just need to wait for these guys to reappear down here, and then we can make the run for it. Until then, be very careful about moving up here. We don't know, like, moving up to here might trigger stuff. So we are just going to be patient here, I think.
Vado.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Everyone else is going to stay right in the center of the map, where they have the perfect opportunity to ambush all the enemies active on the map here. You know what would be funny if they added to the game? Fall damage. Imagine attacks that knock enemies back could knock them off the ledge and just kill them instantly. I need to quickly get over there before these guys start getting in the way. I don't know, it might be already too late. Yeah, it might already be too late. I'm gonna wait until these guys fall backwards a bit. Oh no, don't climb up here. Don't do that. Well, what are you doing, Advent? Oh, Advent, what are you doing? No, don't be like that. You're doing a stupid. Don't do a stupid. Whatever you do, don't do the stupid. Oh, okay, we're already fighting. Never mind. Hi! Oh, so close to killing him. I think we're gonna get revealed for that one. Okay, we don't have any concealment here. Hey, look at that! We max rolled him before 4 damage. Oh, here comes the snake. Alright, there's always a catch with these types of missions. This time around we have to actually fight the enemies here. Oh nice, they all gathered together. Excellent. Stay gathered like that, please. Just let me set up my rocket real quick. Oh, no, I can't blast through that. Here, kill this guy real quick. Dead. Who else can you hit? Not much, honestly. You could like try to hit the Viper and then let it bind you, I guess. I guess that's gonna be your job. Can I shoot a rocket against these guys? I can, I just need to get you out of the way. So I guess you're gonna move out of the way, dodge the shot from that phase drone. Bit of chip. It's alright, okay. So far, okay. Then after that, we just need to set up our rockets. Can hit most of these guys. Does that hit the Viper also? That would be so nice if that hit the Viper also. But not our ally. One guy dead. Two guy dead? Two guys dead.
Go look at this now.
Okay, then after that, we need a little bit more damage off on the drone, I guess? Yeah, the drones kind of need the help. They need help dying, that is. And I guess we ignore the Frost Priest because he basically doesn't do anything dangerous.
Wouldn't even know what hit him.
Alright guys, just keep wiping out enemies. There we go.
Target's eliminated.
Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. This is okay. I'll take it. We have the Celatid Grub back there getting ready to do something really annoying though. That combined with the Viper might get some damage off on our guy. Freeze weapon, it's not like Nyan even uses her primary weapon. It's fine. Oh no, my weapon has been disabled. Can you miss? Ow. Alright, finish off these guys and let's run straight for the objective. Oh, you can't reach that guy. Who can reach that guy? Person with a rocket can reach that guy, I think. Is the Viper flanked? No, it is not. It's dead though. Does that count? There goes the loot. Yeah, about those Elerium cores. Those Elerium cores that we'll never get, apparently. Oh my goodness.
Sono gialli! Così si fa.
Alright, target destroyed. Grapple up to here, and you can head down and help out against that skeleton grub.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Nice shot. That's a kill right there.
Ooh, that worked nicely.
Okay, at the very least the reinforcements are very far away. We got one set of Elerium cores for this fight.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, everybody else move up, but don't light yourselves on fire to do this. We have a rocket on Yan over here. If we need it, we can use it. And here comes the final pod, all the way down there. Double Vipers and a Stun Lancer. Can you guys all stand right next to each other? Thank you. That helps so much. I appreciate this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, Nyan, more rockets. Not too shabby, not too shabby. You're coming with me. Bye-bye. Alright. Then after that, I guess the entire team starts running up, and whoever can reach the hack device first goes for it. We just have to be careful that the Viper spits like fire breath on us, because that hurts like a bitch.
Good to go.
Yeah, fire breath hurts a lot.
After you, Eddie.
Come get some.
Alright, it's activating and seizing. Who's getting targeted? Oh, watch out, Toki. Missed, thank goodness.
Incoming over here.
Here comes Viper number 2. Taking its shot. Oof, Nyan takes a hit though. Alright, who's taking the brave run into the enemy HQ? We do need to progress, otherwise we're gonna get stuck here forever. I can shoot another rocket at this guy maybe, and try to destroy the Viper. I think I have to. Yeah, and I want you to be able to hunker down, but this is... well, we kinda need this. Thank you for that. Destroying that thing was actually quite helpful here. The rest of the squad can now start running forward. We'll give you a nice quick medkit so you don't die.
And didn't you learn from your past mistakes? After all, it's just common sense. It's a beautiful
And
day.
everybody else start running up.
Rolling out.
I have a feeling that Viper's gonna tongue wrap someone. If we can't reach it in time, that'll be a problem.
Solo grazie. Qualcuno mi aiuti! Mi attaccano sui fianchi.
Okay then, the Viper is somewhere down there.
Will do.
We should be able to reach it, no problems. Everyone just start running straight up.
1, 2, 3,
I'll have to eat an extra bind for one round though. Can you reach him? Ooh, not quite. Almost.
Wait! Let's just follow Eddie, Ed.
Nice shot. Alright, let's do the hack and let's go home. We'll have the Shinobi do the hack, because the Shinobi has the highest hack stat, unless no one else can reach. Just somebody has to do it.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
That was my phone, sorry about that, guys.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, reinforcements. Somebody here just needs to shut it down. Who's it gonna be? I guess you're already here. Might as well have you do it. Reward isn't super sad to lose. Oh yeah, guys, the audio is gonna be incredibly loud. Cover your ears. Oh god, it's eardrum damage. Oh, don't even have to fight the reinforcements. I thought we would. Nice! Good job, you guys. Usually they force you to fight the reinforcements if there's one more round. At least that's how it is for the retaliations. The RNF is only actually created when they are on red. Wasn't it on red though? Why'd you let me get shot, Roner? Hey, it's a network tower mission. Of all the missions, of all the ways this mission could end, that's probably one of the better ways.
New objective added.
I think it was red. I could have sworn it was. Maybe I'm wrong.
In the fields have certainly encouraged the crew.
I'm gonna start off with Blade Master and then follow up with Lightfoot and Shadowborn. These two perks make you basically invisible once you get to it. So Sergeant, it really is the important rank for a Shinobi to reach. Alright, you guys, good job. You all did great. All did excellent. Alright then. No Mech Foundry update. We have to wait until that is complete. Now here's the question. Do we wait 14 days for advanced magnetic weaponry? Or do we try to squeeze in the HQ assault right now? That is the question. Oh boy. Can I even do it right now? No, I have to wait at least until the fusils are up and ready. So that would be 8 days before magnetic weaponry is complete.
If they don't turn on you first.
Can I wait 8 days before magnetic weaponry is complete? I don't know. We're about to receive our first retaliation too. Maybe I should just keep everyone in hiding for now. Maybe everyone up there hides for a bit and everyone down here stays on intel and then we just do missions down here. Yeah, I think we have to wait a bit before we do the HQ. We have to get a few souls at the very least.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Okay. We're doing pretty good on the Avatar project. We've distracted them enough that they have not been focusing on this region here. Alright, we got a liberation over here though. Do I spend the intel to boost it? I probably should. That should be extremely late. It is. Let's get a second liberation going. If we can force that second liberation, we'll be in a really strong spot. I just need to make sure that I have more regions contacted so that I don't just die when I run out of missions to do. If you have only one region, you're in a really tough spot, because if Advent puts all their strength in that region, there's literally nothing you can do. So you have to be a little bit careful about just liberating everything. Not being able to find missions is worse than just having a bunch of liberations usually. Because if you're not doing any missions, the Avatar project is all that they focus on. And then you die in the campaign real quickly. You have enough for a new contact? Do I? I didn't even notice. I'll have to take a look at that. I thought I was still at like 60 or 70 points from earlier. If you have 2 havens with plus 300 each, and at the end of the month I get hit with minus 200, do I just put some of my guys in the 2 liberated regions on intel, or will I always lose a percentage of your income? I actually have no idea how it works exactly, but I'm assuming you're talking about a dark event that reduces the amount of supplies you're able to gather. I believe that directly hits the supply job, so if you switch to a different job, you will get better yields, if that's what you want. Or do you mean like you're losing cash at the end of the month? If you're talking about just losing cash at the end of the month, that's just faceless. How can you spot them? You just gotta have soldiers as Haven advisors. They'll eventually catch them. Takes a while. You can increase your chances of catching them, I believe, if you make them into officers or psionic troops. Psionic troops particularly have a higher chance of catching a faceless.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead.
Alright, I believe this is Mr. Plattenwald's very first mission. Forgive me if I'm wrong about that. Make it a good one for ya.
Solid copy. We've got an enemy squad here.
Sectoids. Oh, please tell me I have swords. Thank God I have swords. Okay. Have our agent with us. And I have a rocket with us.
Yes, as you wish.
Unfortunately, those sectoids will be immune to rockets.
There we go.
Or at least one of them is. I know this one is immune to explosives because he's got that fortress perk.
Moving on target location.
I don't think I mind getting spotted.
Roger, holding.
If they spot me, that's completely fine. They'll just walk towards us and we just run up and slap them in the face. If all of them are standing next to the vehicle, even though the sectoid's immune, the sectoid abjurer, it should be worth it still to launch that rocket. Alright, Tama, you rarely ever get EXP.
Ready for the fireworks.
So this one's going to you. Look at all that loot that we'll never get.
We're in their sights.
Ronar, how come I don't have any loot? Also Ronar. Rockets go burr.
Me han avistado.
Playtool Mox is going to destroy this guy real quick. Target destroyed.
Según lo previsto.
10-4.
Everyone else, stay right behind that guy. All we have to do is hack inside of that doorway and we should be cleared. Another sectoid observer. A lot of you guys today. I don't like you guys. I don't like your kind. More rockets. Yeah, you don't want to be standing next to a vehicle that a guy is named Advent Rocketeer. Just generally a bad idea. Mr. Rocketeer, dead.
It's dead. It has to be dead. We're 2 eyes on the objective.
Alright, who's next? I need someone to be able to kill off that observer. Can you stun it? Oh, you can't reach it, that's fine. Alright, just get within range to hack the objective next round. It's like all the way up to there. If I'm like right on that spot, I can do it.
Affirmative.
Tama, you just need to get up there. I need you to be up to that sectoid next round. This round you can't get him, that's fine. Alright, everyone else, just get back here. I want you up to here and ready to slice that sectoid objurer to bits. And I want an evac zone right about up to there.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, a very explosive mission. Oh, he's being clever. He's running back to that spot so we can't reach him. I feel like the AIs have just been really clever overall. With their positioning and all that stuff. Alright, we're gonna ruin that guy's accuracy. You can reach the objective from right over here, so I'm gonna have you grab that. Integrated comms. Let's see if there's gonna be an enemy protocol up there. And everybody else is going to get ready to take care of that sectoid.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule to north and silent back.
I like how he holds the sword like a baseball bat. Alright, Tama, what is this hack? Enemy protocols? What? This one. No enemy protocols, unfortunately.
Infiltrating their system.
Let's go infiltrate that system. %97 chance for a small supply cache. I think we take that. There we go. Yeah, we're also gonna check that tower next round. See if there's anything useful in there.
Acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area. I'm under fire!
We're just gonna keep beating the shit out of this sectoid with this person, because apparently that sectoid just cannot escape from him. Platmall just hunting down that abjurer. I love it.
First of all, let me take just a moment to thank you for allowing me back into your homes.
The hay is warm and tells Rolf all.
Okay, what's that other hack? Nothing special. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for reinforcements to come, and if there's any drones in them, we hack them and take those home.
On Overwatch and cover.
All right.
Where are the enemies? There's supposed to be like another pod or yeah, I think like one more pod. Nothing showed up though.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Copy that.
We're gonna be patient here and just wait. Come forth, reinforcements. Will there be any Advent drones or mechs showing up?
Hostiles got me flanked. Por aquí hay tropas de Advent.
Oh shit!
I just like the music.
The damage.
I'll get him next time.
Okay, there's the final pod. No drones in there though. I was hoping there to be a drone around here. Alright, we are going to try and get a drone capture from this, so let's see how we can make this happen. First, we are going to... Alright, civilians, now is not the time to be there. You know what? You guys can ask for this. I don't want to run that Overwatch. It's not my fault, okay? They were in the way. Injuries. That's something we try to avoid on our team. Oh, you know, I could have just contained and fielded that guy. Oops. Oops. That one was actually not intentional. Killing civilians does lower the will on your soldiers, so I would have stopped that if I could. Now, don't look at me like that. They had it coming, okay? They knew the risks of being here.
God
kill him.
gorgeous.
Double faceless in that case, that's right. They were all faceless all along. Alright, let's wait for a drone or a mech to show up. I do want to try to hack one. If possible, I'd like to hack one. Oh, no.
I guess that'll be okay.
Don't go through the fires, please.
A technical term that's known as laziness.
Alright, reinforcements, keep it coming.
Overwatch.
Is there a mech in there? Still no mech? Come on. Where's the mech?
Negative damage.
They're stubborn little devils.
Okay. These guys don't drop loot, so it's completely fine to detonate them all. If we have any more leftover rockets, which we do.
Away with you, protuberance of the flesh!
This mission was directed by Michael Bay. I like how the purifier still isn't dead yet.
I got it, right?
Alright, one more round of reinforcements. Come on, give me a mech. Where are those Advent mechs? I want one.
On Overwatch. Digging in.
Where's the mechs? It's just troopers.
God bless. See you next time.
Did you guys know that in real life Bob Ross was also psionic? Yeah, I never knew that either. Is he? Wait, is he dead or is he alive? I'm confused. Is he there? Did he live? Okay, let's assume that he's still alive, so we have to beat him down. It does not make me feel comfortable knocking down a dead guy, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Not a kill. You can kill one of those guys. You can possibly kill this guy. Dead.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. The paint sales.
Tama gets the kill on this fellow. Nice work. And then finally, you get the burn on this guy. Alright, the reinforcements are starting to overwhelm us, so if I can't get the mech on the next few drops, we're just gonna go home. Still no mech, really? Unfortunate. Yeah, I think that's as far as we're getting. The reinforcements are a tad bit too powerful now, yeah. Can I kill them if I have a rocket? I have 2 rockets here. I might be able to stall for one more set of reinforcements. Just don't blow yourself up, please. This car already exploded. It's safe. One down. Somebody needs to kill that guy down there. That's gonna be your job. One down. I do have enough damage output, right? I can knock this guy out, then I can... Ooh, we're running out of actions actually. I might need to... I can stasis this one.
Shielded from enemy fire.
There we go. Then you're gonna knock out the Pathfinder. Okay. That guy's held still. Good. Alright, Advent Mech. This is the last time. Where's the Advent Mechs? We've been waiting for you guys! On all of my missions, I'm always like, I never want to see an Advent Mech. The one time I want to see an Advent Mech, none of them drop in. And they can drop in from the reinforcement ships. I've seen the animations for those. Alright, we have to go home. This is just not happening.
Go, go, go!
Well, you guys tried your best. Let's go home.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
One of these voices sound extremely angry. The Rolf voice is quite great. Since Advent came up with a cure for cancer, I'd like to imagine someone was a month away from dying. He got cured by aliens landing on Earth out of the blue, and when coming back home from the clinic, he gets burned to a crisp by an XCOM soldier cosplaying a horse.
The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Alright guys, well, that was a mission. I didn't get to do any hacks, unfortunately. The one time I'm like, I want robots so I can hack them, and the game's just like, no drones at all. Every other mission, I'm like, don't give me a single drone, please, and they give me like 5. Ah, this game. It's doing this on purpose to get on my nerves, I know it. Concentration, combatives, lacerate. Concentration lets me hit mutons, lacerate lets me reset, run and slice a little bit more often. I think resetting run and slice a little bit more often is technically a bit more valuable. We got some stuff, got some supplies even from that hack, and it was a flawless mission. Nice job, you guys. You want robots? How about no bots?
Maximum power consumption reached.
Alright then, over here I'm gonna drop off both of Costa's gremlins down here. That way the person that was in here can leave. Oh, wait, you're doing a critical function. You're doing the power relay. I'm gonna actually take you out of the power relay. And I'm gonna take you out of here. I'm gonna have everyone work on the exposed power coil. So we wanna just get over there a little bit sooner than later. I can either go here or here. I think here is slightly better, so let's go here. It's better by like 1 supply. We're gonna dig through all of this. Hopefully we can get to that power coil and we'll get a, I think laboratory down there. I think it's laboratory. Then over here, we are just going to be waiting for that mech foundry to become available, which will only come online after this power relay. In fact, I would not mind speeding up this power relay just a little bit. Alright, let's keep on scanning. Hello.
Did you not eat lunch at all?
I don't know. I was playing video games.
I saved you lunch.
I know. I'll get some later in a bit. Look, Twitch chat, this is how much I love you guys. I skip lunch to play video games with you guys, not because I have a love of video games. Busted! Lunch activity. What did I just hit? I think I'm gonna send people out on this mission. I guess we should. It would be nice to set up this region. Yeah, this region would be set up with 13 people if I did that. Smash and grab. We have some nice missions to do in this area. I can probably... I guess so. 5 days, 21 hours. This will probably be the last time I ever get to do this type of mission before the strength starts rising really high. We'll send out our agent on this one, followed by... Warden... I think we'll continue sending out our hijacker. Can I build another hacker's laptop? I cannot. We'll have our hijacker, we'll have our agent. Can we have anyone else here? Gotta make sure that I have the good team ready for the other mission though. We'll bring in Danker Dude on this one. Should be nice having a Reaper on this mission. Followed by maybe a Pyromaniac? I don't know, the Purifiers have been showing up a lot though. The Purifiers have been showing up quite a bit. Maybe we'll bring our Skirmisher. That's fine. He's also got anti-drone abilities with his little lasso. The electricity lasso. Also, we now have mag weapons. Let's actually build some. So, the Caliber 15 Bullpup. That is going to be the first mag weapon that we ever build. Onto our Skirmisher. There you go, Dredaya. We have mag SMGs if we want to build that. Gremlin Mark II, mag Shorty. Oh my gosh, we have the Plasma Prototype Auto Rifle. We need 2 shotguns. A vector rifle isn't available yet, and I don't think the shotgun is available yet. I think shotgun is after the advanced version. How much does this do? 3 to 11. That is a lot of damage. With a lot of variance to it. I think what we'll do is we'll build... Hunting shotgun will last us for a little bit longer. Can we get throwing knives? I think that's tied behind stun lancers, which we haven't done. Nah, we don't have throwing knives yet. Alright, 1 new mag weapon. That's already pretty strong, I would say. Give this guy an advanced autoloader. That is going to be one of the things that he needs to use. And the squad should be fine. It does require a bit of a boost. I kinda don't want a boost though. %. How do I make it so that I don't need to boost? %. What if we do something like that? 100%, just barely. That should be fine though. Let's get you guys out there and continue doing more missions.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Next supply drop is here.
Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Their strength is rising really high, right? If you mean the enemy teams, yes. In that first region that we were in. Oh. That one's at least only temporary, so that's fine. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. The Terror Campaign one will absolutely ruin our will. Can't locate this faction yet. Might as well try and hunt someone. Hunt the hunter, hunt the warlock. Who would I want to hunt first? That's a good question. I think if I were to hunt someone, I would hunt the warlock first, maybe? Who's actually most annoying, warlock or hunter? Probably warlock. I think warlock. Somebody needs to go after him. That's gonna be our surgeon, followed by our mech. Oh right, this is the one where the ambushes can happen. I have to be careful about this. Who am I sending out if an ambush might happen? Probably the surgeon still, actually. Surgeon has the ability to heal people up from far away. We can use that mobility to get out of here. And then we'll just send a Shiv to kind of body block for her. It's an 8% chance of an ambush. Shouldn't be too bad. If I could do a smash and grab, that would be quite nice also. Alright guys, our fusils are available, which means that mission is ready to be done. Let's take a look at both of our fusils. So we got Cyanogard over here. I know, I'm just loading them up with random stuff for now. Alright, so this is Cyanogard. We got the chainsaw, that's decent. Not for a guy that's at squad site, but how chainshot works is you need to be within actual shooting range to use it. Same with rapid fire, I think. Field medic is quite nice. Precise detonation, that could be okay. Shadow step, shadow strike. Most of the stuff is kind of not particularly great. Maybe conceal will be good with slaughterhouse in the future, I'm not sure. But we're going to be doing the usual stuff with these guys, something like that. And then finally this fusil over here. Oh, you got the serial, nice. Serial is quite good. We do have cool under pressure, rapid draw, covering fire. There's some temptation to run the Overwatch build, but you don't get any multi-shot perks while on Overwatch, so it's not as helpful. There's a mod which adds tanks to the game. Tanks? Like actual vehicles? That's what I was hoping for from Phoenix Point, but I never actually found anything that would work out well. Alright, 9 days for that guy. We have a Pyromaniac, that's good. Our Arsonist is out for 5 days. We have a Buccaneer. I'll probably bring the Marksman and 2 Fusils. Technical, maybe a Hoplite, Quartermaster, Overseer. I think this team should be functional. Let's just sell a little bit more stuff so we have the maximum amount of supplies to gear up the entire squad.
Avenger plotting new course.
It's kind of a bad mod and not even a good tank. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll sell the powered bayonet. I don't think it's particularly helpful. Advanced stock, advanced trigger. No, the Illyrium cores are back down to being worth only 20 supplies. Alright, let's get ready for the HQ assault. I think we're gonna do it. Even without the advanced mag weaponry, I think. How much longer till advanced magnetic? 10 days. By the time this is done infiltrating, we'll have mag weaponry. I think it's better to just wait it out. Or not wait it out, I'll do it so we don't have to wait it out. Alright, these 2 Fusiliers are going to carry the entire mission on their backs. We're going to be bringing along our combat class. Grapple hooks are excellent for dealing with enemies on these types of missions. You do have both grapples, right? Oh no, you only have Justice, that's fine. Fighting from far away is safe. We have a second combat unit. Wait, you both... Oh no, this one's Lance Corporal, this one's Corporal. I was wondering why one of them didn't have the right perk. Overseer applies hollow targets for our Fusils if they ever need to shoot without using squad sight, or not squad sight, the tracking shot marks. After that, we need a stealth unit. Muton Infiltrator is still out for 8 days, unfortunately, so I won't get to use him. Shinobi is out for 9 days, won't get to use that person either. So on this technical, I want that technical. If I were to send in a stealth soldier, it would probably have to be Bladewalker, actually. And then one more soldier to round it off to 8. It's between the Pyromaniac and the Buccaneer. I think Pyromaniac will help assist with controlling enemies just a little bit better. And we never run out of ammo for our fire pistol. So that is going to be the plan. Alright, let's gear up the squad and call it a mission. I may end up giving you guys that mission today, I don't know yet. How tired is everyone? Do you people in chat need to sleep soon, or are you guys very awake and ready for more action? We don't have a Geneva? Yeah, we don't have a Geneva class soldier, unfortunately. Not much that can be done about that, though. We can manage more ready for SW. More action, of course. Seems like most people want action. It's barely lunchtime, at least in my corner of the world. Okay, we'll scan a bit, see if the mission comes close. See if there's anything else that might interrupt us in between. I might end up getting a retaliation halfway through, and we'll just do that for the night. Rocket on this guy. I think we take off that rocket. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually build nanoscale vests. Oh, AP rounds! Wait, we have those! Hold up. I have enough money to build AP rounds. I should be building this stuff. Yes, please. AP rounds for the entire squad. Not for you guys, I think for the other people. We're gonna start weaning off of rocket launchers, because that will eventually fall off. Particularly against some of the enemies we find here, such as the Advent Hunter drones. Those things will kind of just shrug off the damage from the rockets. We kind of need the high damage output from the auto sniper rifles. We are going to be very dependent on our stealth unit. So hopefully this guy will be able to help us hack down a Advent Hunter drone. If we get one of those, this mission can be made very easy. But we have to be able to get it though. Okay, what kind of guns can we actually equip? I think they don't have to use shotguns. No, you guys do have to use shotguns, never mind. I was wondering if they could use assault rifles, because I'd actually use the mag assault rifles with them. This guy can definitely use a mag assault rifle. Look guys, we have some mag weaponry. Overseer, I think, is forced to use the cannon. Yes. Can I build the battle rifle for that guy? Is this considered the battle rifle? No, that's not the battle rifle. Neither is this one. I don't think any of those are battle rifles, right? No, I don't think they are. We do have a Gauntlet Mark II. I'm going to build one of these. Gauntlet Mark II is going to make your rocket as well as your flamethrowers extra strong. Then after that, we want to make sure that these guys are all geared with armor, even if it's the weaker armor. Every little bit of HP matters, I think. You know what? Let's give the Overseer the officer armor, then he can double mark. He can activate the mark target followed by the hollow targeter. That should be quite cool. A little bit more armor. I'm out of Advent Trooper bodies. I can't build anymore. That's alright. Nanoscales. Get a couple more of these. Now, unfortunately, you're down to 10 mobility. I don't like it when my soldiers are down to 10 mobility. Gonna switch your kit around, just like that. Okay, it's gonna be a weird feeling not having the same amount of rockets as I'm used to. But by doing this though, we ensure that our team has a lot of HP to go around. At the very least 8 HP on the people that will be in the front lines. Hijacker should always be in stealth. That extra rocket is just a, I guess, safety rocket. Instead of safety rocket, I can also grab medkit, but I think safety rocket is fine to keep on him. You guys have your armor piercing ammo. You guys also have armor piercing ammo. I think that's good. I'm gonna give this guy armor piercing ammo also. That mag rifle will do a lot. I feel like I'm building too much AP rounds, am I? It's 10 supplies per AP round. It's actually quite expensive. It's decently expensive. It'll at least give this guy a thing to do with his gun. Underbarrel launcher, underbarrel shotgun. Magazine followed by... I'll try out the launcher. I never use the launchers. Let's give it a go. We're gonna give that launcher a go. Everything else should be fine. There's not really much you can slap onto a hunting shotgun to make it better besides like laser sights, extra ammo, that kind of stuff. None of which we have available here. Gonna switch this cannon out for the light machine gun. This version of the light machine gun. It comes with 1 shred, a little bit of an accuracy loss, but honestly that's completely fine when it comes to this light machine gun. The armor shred will be integral for killing some of the more heavily armored enemies on this mission type. Don't want to deal with that. I just need a bit more armor for this person. But I think they're fine. They got 8 HP. That's the important thing. As long as you have 8 HP, you won't die in one shot from the grenade throwers.
In position for deployment.
Alright, we can either scan up here for troop columns or we can scan down here. I don't really think I need a troop column mission right now. That place is about to get destroyed anyways. Might as well just scan down here for more missions. Particularly that Liberation 2 that we're looking forward to doing.
Power relay now operational.
Why don't you use LMG on Overseer? Oh yeah, good thing I saw that message, of course. I definitely saw your message there. You isn't paying attention to the chat, so he'll miss it. Of course I saw that. That's why I put the LMG on him. Wasn't just complete RNG chance that I thought of it. All organic enemies gain increased vision range, aim, and detection radius. That's annoying. But only a month. That's not the end of the world, at least. Ooh. Rescue VIP from Cell. At least it's extremely light. I guess it's worth doing. 2, 3, 4, 5. I do want to do this mission, but I don't think we have the team to do it. Storm Rider. I need ways to kill purifiers, which I don't have. Discord's going off like crazy! Discord, what are you doing? Let me silence the Discord permanently. Death to Discord. Alright, I have to be able to kill purifiers on this mission. I don't think we have the means of killing purifiers. Most of our units are, Oh man, I wanted to liberate this region, but I don't know if we can. I might have to wait for the next cycle. This probably isn't it. Probably is not it. Alright, this is it though. We want to do this mission. It'll also be Danker Dude's very first mission. Is that Ronar's Discord going off? No, I think that's your Discord, Tedster. Maybe I should just start gaslighting all of chat. I should just disable streamer mode and then just ignore the little Discord noises completely and just be like, oh what? I don't hear any Discord noises. It's mine, says Cadence. Sorry guys. Somehow I'm streaming Cadence's PC sounds. I've already checked my Discord 3 times, thank you. No, I think that's your Discord, not mine. Sorry, Sovereign. You probably got a message somewhere. Maybe if you weaponize the photo booth, you'd get better recruits. What if that was like a passive thing that you could do? Every single photo booth picture that you take after every mission, limited to 1 per mission and 1 for every bond, you get slightly better stats on the next recruit that you roll. I feel like I'd spend way too much time on the photo booth then. I haven't actually played around with it too much. Maybe I should try it out a bit. We could probably do some really wacky things. You'd need an influencer course in order to get better recruits. Alright, I'll take a look at that when I get the chance, Danker. In fact, I'll look right now while we're loading the mission.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
I'm too proud of this image not to share it here. What am I looking at? Alright, let's do this mission first. Gotta grab these guys and bring them all the way back here. This is gonna be a tougher mission.
En marcha.
Wait, this is a rescue recruits one, right? How come there's no timer?
Recibido.
Wait, did something bug out? Am I not supposed to have a timer on this mission type? I thought I was.
I'm moving crazy.
Is that the new added difficulty mode where we remove the timers so you just don't even know what the hell's happening? Maybe.
Moving out.
I'm moving crazy. Oh man, I miss Danker Dude's voice pack. Every time he gets added to the campaign, it just gets extra fun.
I've got enemy movement here.
Oh, there's the mech. You guys think Tama can actually hack that mech?
But I don't really feel like running.
Engage farming mode. Unfortunately, we have no unit needed to farm things here, besides maybe the hack on the mech. I will attempt the hack on the mech. I'll attempt it. If the mech walks in front of me, we'll do the double hack against that thing.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
have Thomas sit right over here.
Let's do this. Ya me ocupo.
There we go.
Overwatch.
Oh, the Pentagon pizza tracker is spiking, so world events may or may not be happening. What? I think I've heard about that before, where it's like apparently if the Pentagon is ordering a lot of pizza, that means they're like working overtime or something. Is that what you're referring to? Something around the world's happening, guys.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, we are gonna attempt to hack this Advent mech. Tama, I don't know if you're gonna disappoint me here or if you're going to impress me. It's always a dice roll with you nowadays. So let's find out what happens to us. If I Overwatch, that drone's just gonna run the Overwatch anyways, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. CIA try to not destabilize their own country challenge. Impossible. Are they really the CIA if they're not disabling something or destabilizing something? Okay, we're gonna attempt the full override followed by a containment field, I think. No, I'm gonna save the containment field for next round. Let's full override this guy right now. You have a 50% chance, Tama. It's a complete dice roll. Coin flip! God damn it, Tama! Oh my god, Tama. I wasted all those hacks on this thing. I could have spent that on the damn door. Now everyone's gonna die because of you. Are you proud of yourself? I hope you're the first one to get shot by the enemy. Oh, and there's a drone. Nice. Why do we keep giving Tama this job? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little bit masochistic. I don't know, honestly. Alright, kill this mech. Hey, the mag weapon came in handy. Nice.
Joy, but it makes me positively ecstatic to know that he's dead.
Whoa, dude. Calm down. Anger issues much. Let's kill off the duelist and the engineer. First we shoo those people away. Then I can shoot the duelist in the face. He's dead.
Target neutralized.
Then after that, I'm going to crippling strike the drone so it can't disorient anyone. And then I'm gonna have you shoot this guy in the face after a little bit of a stabby session. Hi. That civilian tried to sabotage us by opening this door. Unfortunate for him, there's no pod inside of there. Good for us, of course. Bye-bye. Alright, Danker dude, can we count on you to land this crippling strike? 90%? That's honestly pretty solid. I think we just do it from here.
Like French Montana.
French Montana, guys. Nice damage with a knife. Look, guys, we cut off the drone's legs. It can't move anymore. Oh, man.
Moving.
Alright, Toki, finish it off.
Target neutralized.
Okay, then. Next round, we move inside of here and get ready to deal with the rest of the enemies on the map. I'll move up to here. Feeling extra brave right now.
I'm moving different.
I'm feeling different right now, guys. Oh, guys, let me tell you guys. So, I went biking with my girlfriend, and I'm not really good at biking, but, like, she's really good at biking and stuff. I haven't biked in, like, forever. And so, when I tried biking, I was, like, wobbling all over the place, and she was like, why are you wiggling around so much? And I was just thinking in my mind, I'm moving different. I don't know why it was so funny to me, but I just kept thinking that. I was like, yeah, I'm moving different.
What's over there?
And for some reason, it just sounded so funny in my head. I probably just sound like a psychopath right now laughing about this.
Preparado.
But it was really funny during the time.
Looking to beat the calm out of a thick, fresh oak.
New Ronar lore, he doesn't know how to ride a bike. Ooh. There's a thing on the other side. There's a thing on the other side. And this shit ain't nothing to him. Did that actually blow open the wall, or are they just like on the other side? Oh no, there is a hole. Now then, how do we get up to these guys and start killing them? Why don't we start with you? Does that trigger his... Oh, it does. Ow. I was hoping that it wouldn't. Disarming strike removes his gun ammo. Then after that, we need to kill off the sectoid and the muton. Let's start with the sectoid because we can get him easily. One dead. Oh, this mag weapon is so nice. I love it.
Tengo el paquete.
There we go. Alright, Tama, where are you? Let's do the hack.
If you say so.
Can you hack the door from over here? The answer is yes. Now here's the other question. What is your hack chances on this? 57? I think we let our agent do the hack. That way Tama can't disappoint us again.
Moving to Overwatch. Locked and loaded. Moving to Overwatch.
Our agent did get hit a little bit though. As long as there's nothing up there, it should be fine.
No hay problema.
Nothing else up there, good. I think we should move the rest of the squad up just in case. In fact, Danker, scout out for us.
San Francisco got me looking and moving like Mr. Bean. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
There we go.
Will do.
It might be on the other side of that door. I am going to just sit here on Overwatch with you.
Okay, I'll go. Got it covered.
Still don't see it. Oh, they're right down there. Danker sees him.
Fire's getting worse here.
Alright, Mr. Agent.
Intenta entrar.
Let's go do that hack. The agent's hack is 88%. Jeez. Alright, there we go. Large cache of alien alloys. Lovely.
Hemos pasado.
There's a group of enemies hiding out right back there. They will probably move into us very soon.
Allá voy.
How do we begin the ambush against them?
Smith & Wesson
Maybe we just sit here on Overwatch.
like Gilbert Arenas.
I'm on the move. I'm on it. I guess that'll be okay.
If they don't open that door next round, I'm just gonna shoot a rock.
Look like Timothy Chalamet.
Tama, you scared the civilians into them! It's always Analyzer Tama every time. I'm actually out of actions against that stun lancer. This is really bad. Tama, you might not be in a good spot. Let's move you back a bit. The evac zone is back this way, so I guess we'll run back this way with you. Unfortunately, you can't see any of them from over here, I think. I can't see through that window for whatever reason. We'll just bring you down to here. Is there any place for you to grapple up to? There is. Not a good place, but there is a place for you to grapple up to. Nice shot, not bad. Oh no, it's one of those things. This team might actually be suffering deaths. Oh goodness, this team might actually be suffering deaths. Do I have any more people to fight with? I do not. Can you high roll that? No, you can't. There's no way. I can pull the stun lancer over, but that does nothing for us. Alright, who here has the most HP? You guys are going to go sacrifice your lives against the Advent Super Goop Monster. Alright guys, get up there and take some hits. I will offer 2 of you guys for 2 of my XCOM soldiers. What do you guys think about that deal? Sounds like a pretty good deal, right? Right, Advent? Pretty good deal, I would say. The rest of you guys stand out in the open. I have like a really low chance of one-shotting the Advent Stun Lancer. I might just take that. Yeah, there's a low chance that we kill him. Nope, nice try.
What?
Alright, everyone else just stand out in the open here against the Stun Lancer. Hopefully he just stabs one of you guys instead. Look, Stun Lancer, you have a whole buffet ahead of yourself. Anything but an XCOM soldier. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Yes, go for that, guys. Go for that guy. Oof! That's 10 damage that didn't go on our team, guys. Good job, me. I'm a good commander. I'm such a good commander. I'm the best. I am literally the best commander I've ever seen in my life. That guy's actually still alive. That's how I know I'm the best commander in the entire universe. Okay, so we need to go deal with stuff around here. How do we deal with stuff around here? First, evac is back that way. You guys just run for your lives. We have a Stun Lancer. We have a little monster thingy up here. We're gonna start with the grapple hit on that thing, just for a little bit of chip damage, followed by a shot on Mr. Lancer. He's untouchable. And now we activate our final shot. Now he's dead. Nice work. I feel like that mag weapon is just carrying this entire mission on its back right now. That mag weapon is carrying this mission so damn hard. Toki, you're up next. Let us destroy this thing real quick. One premonition, followed by a shot. Dead. I was hoping to bring more people back alive from this, but I don't think I have a med kit anymore for them. I can't stasis allies either, unfortunately. I wish I could. There's a guy down there that needs to be dealt with. Let's bring you over to here. And we'll put that guy into stasis if no one else can take care of him this round. Mox, you just get up closer. Get ready to stab him in the face. That should be the last pod.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
He's moving like the government.
I knew
Ooh, nice damage.
Was fake, but I still ate it because I'm
Under
a
my
gremlin.
protection.
Alright, unfortunately, Mr. Illyrium Poison guy, you are not making it out of here. What was supposed to be 3 recruits and 1 rookie, it turned into like 2. It was supposed to be 4 recruits. Alright, 2 recruits and 1 rookie, that's still fine. Not the best, but not terrible. Do we just not talk about the previous 8 commanders, sir?
If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke because I don't give a shit.
What are you guys talking about? This is our first try. Alright, let's destroy this guy real quick.
I nicked him.
There we go. Mission accomplished.
Target disabled.
Yeah, you don't mess around with the 10 damage stun lancers. I knew that 10 damage was going to like absolutely ruin one of our XCOM troopers for like an entire like month or so, so I was just like, alright, we need to let someone else take that hit. We had to let someone else take that hit. It couldn't be one of our troops.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
This is what the base assault could look like if we waited for mag weapons. I know, we could have waited for the mag weapons. The advanced mag weapons would have definitely helped us a lot if we waited for it. But if we get the resources now, like that's 10 days of waiting. Those 10 days is just going to allow Advent to work on the Avatar project the entire time. I just don't want to let Advent work on the Avatar project. It just won't look pretty for us.
Location confirmed. Roger that.
Alright, reinforcements incoming. They are all the way in the back. Hello. If we can't all make it out this round, we do have to fight, because this Destroyer Commando can grapple people back to him. Alright, can we make it out this round? Toki, you're kind of the deciding factor here. Yes, you can make it out.
They thought they could stop a demon, I'm back.
If you say so. Claro que sí.
Alright, mission accomplished, you guys. Good work.
The day I go broke will be the day hell freezes.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Status confirmed.
We could do other missions in those 10 days, but we could do those missions right now. While we wait for the HQ assault. We could do all the missions, guys. We can greed so hard that we get the biggest jump start on the end game possible. Because believe it or not, whatever we've seen currently so far, that's actually the easy part of this campaign. It's the hard stuff that comes later. Rishi's just cackling in a corner like Twitch chat thought this was gonna be the hard part.
Reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
What? How do I keep getting hit by that one? Do I jump early? It's a trick. It's an Advent trick. Alright, jump late for this one. Jump slightly early for this one. And I have to jump early for that one too.
I'm always pleased when the troops return.
Imagine XCOM soldiers would learn that apparently Commander has the power to modify difficulty. And not only is he making it not only is he not making it easier, but actively making it harder to defeat aliens. I think my soldiers would be understanding. If everyone else's lives were on the line, would you guys understand that I wanted to challenge myself for the honor? I think you guys would understand. I have 75 alloys. I feel so rich. And yet I always feel poor when I'm playing this game. It's a weird feeling. Alright, we have hazmat vests. I don't know how much they cost to make, but if they're all only 20 supplies, that actually might make it worth it. I'm gonna skip that. The HQ assault's almost over, and the advanced magnetic weapons are almost up. Skipping one mission should be fine. Which is also why I'd make sure everyone else is in line first to get in the Sky Ranger. Good thing Rishi would understand. Okay, we need another officer trained up. Oh, I have rookies that aren't training. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, is that 14 hack stat? Ooh, that's a good hack stat soldier right there. Is it bad if I want to make another hijacker? I want to make another hijacker. I'm gonna make another hijacker and nobody can stop me. Nobody will stop me from making more hijackers. It's a hijacker bonanza. So when are we installing the new tactical dating mod, Ronar? A dating mod in XCOM? Another one? You're counting Tama, really? Okay, as much as Tama has let us down, he does count for a hijacker, and we will treat him with the respect that he deserves. For failing all of these missions, you can treat him with the respect that he deserves, which is like none of it at all. We're just kidding, Tama, we love you.
We currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means
Alright guys,
of finishing our resources.
Mag Rushbin Rush has been completed. Now all we have to do is survive that mission. Okay, what are we doing next? Combat armor, I guess. Maybe Lancers? I think combat armor is next.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander.
Now the question is, do I need an extra engineer to build those items? I really hope I don't. Oh, thank God. Okay, I don't need a fourth engineer to build the mag stuff. That's such a relief to hear.
Tygan seems to have a habit of
oh boy.
That on the back of his head.
Look guys, it's Analyzer Tama, not abusing mod powers. Okay, this is almost done in 88%. 1 day and 2 hours until 100%, guys. I can actually do this mission. Yeah, I should probably do it. Send out a team for that. All enemies gain lightning reflexes. How does that have anything to do with exposed operation, though? Alright guys, let's get a squad ready for this mission. What type is this? Recover item from Advent facility. Well, we have a hijacker. Oh, you're tired. Do I have any other hijackers? I don't. What? Alright, Tama, we're gonna have to bring you on overtime here. Followed by one arsonist. You know what? Let's bring both our arsonists That way when the entire mission is filled with purifiers, we can kill those purifiers using our brand new mag weapons. Who's gonna be on this mission? Oh, actually, we have a Rook! This Rook will auto-promote everyone on this mission if they're at least corporal or below rank. Who do we want to auto-promote on these missions? I guess like Danker Dude. Maybe Nyan. Nyan or Danker Dude. I think Nyan. I already have a stealth person on this mission, but I do need to train up the Shinobi though. I don't actually need to train up the Arsonist, so I actually just need to bring one. Let's bring Danker on this one. And in fact, let's actually take off both Arsonists, because I'm assuming everything here is just going to be infested with purifiers. And I hate those things with a passion. We'll bring in the... Who else do I want auto-promoted? Probably the Muton Infiltrator. Cover item from Advent Facility. Okay. This is gonna be our squad. I am gonna start grabbing this brand new hazmat vest. Therefore, we can now ignore burns. That is hopefully going to carry this entire campaign. It costs 1 alloys and 15 supplies to build these. I'll build enough to gear up like part of the squad with that, I guess. As long as we can just ignore the purifiers, I can just run past them and just deal with everything else. That's kind of the plan right now. I don't know if that plan will work out, but I'm hoping it does. If it does work out, I'll be so happy. Meanwhile, the Muton needs his brand new equipment. We're gonna give him the Muton Infiltrator... What's it called? Magnetic Infiltrator Rifle. There we go. 1 magnetic infiltrator rifle for this fellow. Basically about a assault rifle's worth of damage. Nothing super crazy, but it's not terrible either. Do I give you a mag rifle? I guess I should. If I have the money for it. I do have the money for it. Or do I give you the vector rifle? I think I give you the vector rifle, actually. Mag vector, mag vector, mag vector. Oh, too expensive. Never mind. Mag rifle it is. More HE grenades. Just being able to shred the drones is super important to me. Can I grab a med kit? I can't. Can I grab a C4 and detonate stuff that's right next to me? I guess I could. Rocket, rocket. I'm gonna take this off of you, Danker, mostly because you don't really need this. You can just go into stealth and then the purifiers won't be able to find you. Also, I need you to just have a little bit extra mobility. This Muton needs the ability to ignore flames. You're in stealth, you're in stealth. Everyone else will be out of stealth. That is the play here. Alright, recover item. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
So do I have a laptop? You should give me a laptop so I can still fail the hack. Thank you, Tama. I appreciate this.
But it would change nothing.
Alright guys, the HQ assault is here. Am I gonna do it today or am I gonna do it tomorrow? How's everyone feeling right now? Are you guys feeling tired or are you guys feeling for it? It's like 7:22. I actually do need to let me see if I need to help my girlfriend with dinner or if she has some other plans for what to do. If I need to make dinner, I will help with that instead. it's fine. Alright guys, unfortunately I think I am going to be helping with cooking dinner instead of playing more video games. So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had tons of fun, and next time we are going to be beginning with this mission. They should be quite fun. We're going to be doing lots of fun things here. Our Fusiliers are hopefully just gonna get all the kills, and hopefully Strength 5. Ooh, we're gonna be fighting mutons on this mission. It's gonna be a tough one, but it is worth doing. I mean, I could call back the squad if I feel like they can't do it, but I think they can do it. It's a pretty strong squad. We got our Overseer, combat units. We got a squad ready. We won't be seeing tier 2 troopers yet. We're only going to be seeing mutons and mechs, and I think we can handle mutons and mechs. Alright, have a good night guys. Thanks for watching. No problem, Toki. Glad you enjoyed. Thank you, dude. Tama, Moobeg, Dr. Freppa. If today, then Gatecrasher also. No, we're not doing Gatecrasher and this mission today. It's an easy win, hopefully it is. The way things are set up, this type of mission can get really brutal, especially without any mag weapons. Alright, it'll be for next time. Thanks for watching, you guys. No problem, Rishi. And thank you for making this super fun mod for us. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone.